Hello, everyone. Hi, everyone.
Hello.
We're glad you all can come join us today. We're a little down on people today. Sadly, no Vinny, and our bard has gone MIA.
Which is okay. Which is normal.
Yeah, we're okay with it.
Yeah,
It'll happen.
He'll show up.
We'll just carry this going. It's fine.
Yep.
I'm gonna stop practice rolling. I might jinx myself.
Yes,
I was
don't
rolling
do
really
that.
well.
I should actually get my dice out. That
Hey,
would
maybe
be
you'll
a
roll
really
better if
smart thing to
Dylan's
do.
not here criticizing your
Maybe.
superstitions.
Yeah,
Maybe.
Dylan just angers the dice gods.
Because he refuses
Well,
to admit it.
Dylan doesn't believe in them.
That's
Exactly.
why, So therefore they are pissed with him.
So
And they
then
take it out on us.
Yeah, he unleashes his wrath.
Me specifically, who can't roll above a fucking 4. Ah.
It's fine.
So,
I mean, if you don't believe in the dice gods, then you have to look at the Will Wheaton curse in order to change your mind.
what Aztec blood ritual he interrupted. Yep. Okay, yeah, this is gonna go great today. I haven't rolled above a 10 yet.
Perfect. That's good for us. Lol.
Unless he's playing an NPC on our side,
Well,
A little bit.
Fair.
we'll pick up the slack. It's okay.
including Nico.
Nico is going on an airship. He'll be fine.
Until he rolls for something and then he dies.
No, he'll be fine. Shut up. It's fine.
She has faith in Nico.
He'll do.
I have faith
Okay.
in Nico. I don't have faith in the dice.
That's also fair.
Keep him alive. Like there's two different things going on here.
He's going from point A to point B. I don't think he'll die in that time frame, but I could be terribly wrong. So we'll just leave it at that.
It's like asking the difference between, can I do this and will you be upset if I do this? Those are two different questions with two different answers.
Oh no.
Huh. Oh, I think my crow friends know that I'm awake.
Oh, your crows
I
are like,
feed crows.
hey!
Yeah, I feed crows, but I normally feed them later in the day.
You're
They
like,
wake up later in the
hey,
day.
you're.
But I think they know that I'm awake because I see like 3 of them on my patio, just like
Hello? What the
looking
hell?
right at you. We're looking right at you.
Excuse us. We need our food, please. You have one
wait.
job.
I can wait. They'll be fine.
Alrighty, so last time we had some introductions. No.
Goodbye, Shannon.
Bye.
Yes, we
those
did
days.
have introductions. Lol.
I had some introductions with Damien Lesser.
We got the fucking Phoenix right up in this bitch. Objection.
We got Say pretending to be Phoenix
Hey.
Wright, and then
They-
the equivalency of
And
Maya
then rolling
showing
terribly.
up.
Then rolling terribly.
And then rolling
It was
terribly.
gonna go. It was okay.
It's like that first episode of Phoenix Wright where you have Mia show up and save his ass when he's completely blowing it. So that would be Damien. Like, hello.
Yeah.
Yes, that was great. And we're all like, "What the fuck?"
And then Enoch started the ball rolling by doing ascending with Belle's girlfriend.
Not really girlfriend. They literally only met for like a day, but they're still like, well,
It's fun to make fun of him, though.
Yeah. The girl he was acquainted with, they're like, sure, we'll take her, I guess. Whoops. Whoopsie doopsie.
And so they party has been dealing with figuring out what they're going to do in terms of getting ready for a journey to Irridessa to go figure out what the hell is actually going on there.
Hulk. That's what's going on. Bunch of stupid shit is going on there.
So who would like to go first?
Okay, sorry.
Mine, easy peasy. I'm in
Oh.
a forge for a week.
Uh, I'll go first if no one else wants to.
Okay.
Nose goes.
Alright,
We. Okay.
Alright, so Say definitely wants to work on like gathering supplies, rations, things we might need. He also wants to if I can find a map of Irridessa, specifically more of like the dock area, that would be awesome.
Okay.
Uh, cause we're definitely gonna need that, but and also like maybe reaching out to the more affluent people that we know that aren't necessarily connected to the council, about like maybe accommodations for when we get to Irridessa, stuff like that. Like inns and stuff that we should look for. Also like generally the society structure of it. Like what does it how does it feel about non-humans basically?
Well, you'd have learned that Irridessa was founded by gnomes. So,
Okay.
it is very much a, even more of a hodgepodge of races than Verona. Because it's
Okay.
a city of innovations. So, you have good idea. If you have ideas, you want to learn, if you want to try to make something brand new, it's the place to go. Which also means you will
Alright.
have people who take that a little too far, and accidents do happen.
Okay.
Learn
Yeah,
from my
sounds right.
mistakes.
Learn from my mistakes.
Victor would be right
Okay.
at home there.
Fair enough.
He would probably
Okay.
level the place. I
So-
would say you have managed to find at least one map. The Docks District, not so much, but an overview of the city in
Okay.
general.
That'll help.
Yeah.
You could also
Um,
ask Enoch to send a message to Magnus to get us a map, so we could just have it for when we show up.
Magnus, would you?
We have one now.
Well, I know, but it would be like a in-depth dock area.
Magnus,
one,
could you be a
probably.
deer and just make a map for us?
Magnus, can you
Why?
find that map? Thank you. Don't ask questions. Bye-bye.
Why?
What type? And it's like, what type of map?
You didn't tell me a map of what?
We need a map of
I'm just picturing it now. Enoch's like, I need a map, thanks. What?
A map of what?
I need
Hello?
a map of Irridessa. Thank you. Bye-bye. Oh, and make sure it's very detailed. Okay, bye.
I figured it would be better to have it to study like on the road, so we're a little bit more familiar with it. So got a map. How much do I need to spend for provisions?
Here, let's see. Let's roll a D100, see how well we're
Lots of
doing on that
money.
today. 39, that's not bad. I would say you spent 90 gold total on
Oh.
food for food and provisions wise.
Fuck, that's a lot.
They who's rich.
I know. Yeah, we're good. I'm not worried. So 90?
Yep. And I'll say you guys have. Where's my d6? Okay. You have managed to acquire 4 healing potions.
For healing potions. Okay.
Just regular healing potions.
Alright. I'm just gonna add those to my inventory and we can
That's fine.
Split it.
split them out later. Yeah. Alright. Come on, D&D Beyond.
Nope.
Not allowed.
Healing. Regular ass healing potions.
4 regular ass healing
Alvina's been
potions.
staying at your guys' house.
Yeah. Did we hire her, or is she
You
just
have
hanging
not
out?
spoken
I
to her
mean,
about it yet.
We
I
we were
mean,
going.
It literally
We had
just happened. So
we were gonna talk to her about hiring her to see if she wanted to work there. I know Cinder was gonna propose that because she had a start of an orchard-y garden thing. That if she wanted to, once it started producing, if she wanted to start using that to craft some stuff, she'd be welcome to. I think we were gonna find out why she was interested in staying here, anyways. Too.
Yeah, because she's just like, sure, fuck it. Because I mean, we have a billion rooms in our house anyway, so we're like, sure, just stay in whatever room you want. Like,
Yeah.
Takes Enoch's bed while she's gone.
I mean, fuck, it's
Just
huge. She
sprawl.
can go for it. It's giant.
Wait,
She
she literally
definitely
wait,
sleeps on
does
like a
Enoch-
futon.
Does Enoch have a bed, or is she still sleeping in the hammock?
Who thought that I slept in a hammock? Enoch has a bed. I don't
Wasn't
know
that
where that
was
came
that
from.
it was Dylan or Vinny who just decided a hammock and like
No, it was you. It was you or Shannon.
I
It was
didn't
like,
say
"Yeah,
hammock.
just
I didn't say
It's
hammock.
like-
I
It
said
doesn't
bed.
matter. Yes, she does have it. She's got a huge ass bed that had to be.
I was gonna say we made
rocks
that part
instead
up.
of wood for reasons.
Yeah.
Steel reinforcements.
He definitely sleeps on like a futon that's
Yeah.
on the floor, but his
Futon.
floor is tatami as well, so it's a little bit softer than stone floor. But yeah,
I mean, she does have
Alright.
a hammock in her room just because, lounging, but it's not her bed. We have a lounge area.
We have a lounge.
We do. I said, in our mansion, I said we got like a fucking loungy, just hangout spot in the library. So,
That's true.
anyways, I guess
Alright.
we should probably talk to her about that because right now we have maybe kobolds.
Maybe cold.
Vague
Yeah,
on if we actually have them.
Well, we hired like 3 of them.
Woo.
Did
So
we
they can actually
write a
help Alvina.
contract?
There we
Or
go.
do we
I don't
just
know.
say-
Loud.
We can make official contracts during this week
Yes.
for anyone
yeah,
we're
that
hiring.
can happen.
Actually hire them, see if they're worth hiring other than for the lulz. As funny as it is to
I have faith in kobolds. We can teach them how to like dust and mop, and Alvina can also help too if she stays.
True. So keep an eye on them to make sure they don't steal our shit.
Right. Got provisions. Got a map. I don't know if you want to run these scenes so early, but Say would like to try and talk with Malakari and
That's fun.
Dalrin.
There we go. Okay. Oh, sorry. I was finishing my preparations here. All right. Sure. So you take out Zaurin's blade and put it on your knees and start to commune with it, and you find yourself on the island. Zaurin is looking at you from up in a very large tree, tilting his head over to one side like an owl. Like
All the way 90 degrees.
God, it's like friggin' Ocarina of Time all over again. Oh no, I think we lost Lee.
Oh, you lost me. I lost you guys.
'Cause
Everyone froze.
there we go. Because it was you just
Yeah.
smiling at the camera and we're going, uh-oh.
Yeah, all of you froze for me, so I was like, what happened?
Okay. As I said, it's like Ocarina of Time all over again. A giant freaking owl. Hello, hero.
Okay.
Yeah, stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
Creepy
ass owl.
Yeah. Big ass owl that won't shut the hell up.
And then if you try to skip through it and you hit the wrong process because they keep moving the yes and no.
I hate when they do that.
I hated it so much. It's like, oh, you ass.
You trolls.
All right. So, you don't see Malakari.
Where's... Oh, First off, hello, Zoran.
Hello.
I was hoping to speak to Malakari. Is he not?
I think he's
Where
sulking.
is he?
You hear a growl from the jungle. You are sulking! You're supposed to be the eldest here. Why are you sulking?
I could use some advice about your sister. I know that this is a sore subject, but if
Lauren flutters down.
if I'm to help you, if I'm to carry on this pact, I need to know.
She's different. And I'm not saying different in a bad way, so far as the last time I remember, but she is as old, if not older, than Malakari. And since she did not help in the battle, Malakari has taken that hard. And he holds a bit of a grudge. But
Is the battle why you all went to sleep?
yes,
Battle that you reference.
yes,
What happened?
the Blightlands happened. When those archdemons and devils managed to rip a hole in the material plane, it infected the entire land far to the west. All life as we knew it there died. And if it wasn't for our mother, Kirane, she created the Gravewood to stop the blight from spreading any further. But the backlash of such an overwhelming wave of death and the antithesis of life drove many of us to slumber. The backlash was great. I'm not proud of what happened. But my sister, she felt it coming. And she was not hit with the blast like we were. Malakari has shouldered this burden the entire time. So I don't think too hard of him for being sore about it.
Family is hard. I understand. I think I understand a little bit about being different, though. If I were the same as everyone in my tribe, I wouldn't be here today. And Blade of the Jade Lion would still be locked in a cave, where no one would touch it and no one would get out.
That is true. Just if you do seek her out, be careful. Her domain is far greater than any of ours. She is both the protector and the bringer of the dark. What I think mortals call the Underdark.
Right. What?
There are very dangerous things down there, but that is where
There are very dangerous things up here.
That is true.
There,
That is very true.
there's danger everywhere, but there is also worth in everything.
Very
And
well
so-
said. I'll speak to him. I'll get him to come around. hear low growls from the jungle. He says, "Oh, come on, stop it. I will speak to you when I'm done speaking." That's right, that's what I thought. The growls stop. How did I become the voice of reason in this relationship? That's not what I'm supposed to be for. Is there anything else I can do for you?
I don't know yet. I'm still looking for information about. Quickly, it has to reference notes. It might be faster just to find it in my notebook.
It's alright.
I'm still looking for information about Algoran the Black.
Aldoran. Yeah. Aldoran and Kisagane.
Yeah, I'm still looking for information about the two that I know. Are there any other... They are your siblings. Are there any other names I should know?
No, there are many more of my siblings. And you see he gets a little distant for a moment. Says, "Unfortunately, I can't remember their names."
Because of the
Yes.
blight? Well, it'd be a journey if you didn't have to do research for it. Luckily, I've been spending a lot of time in the library.
Yes, you have. Just like your friends have been working very hard. The big one, I don't think, has left the forge almost at all this week.
She's doing so much for me, and I hope to one day repay her.
So I love reading Lexi's lips going, "No, stop it."
Love you, Lexi. I can't honestly see you because for some reason the camera's not working. But hey, if my camera were if video were working for everyone, it just wouldn't be a stream, I guess. It's just normally it's Vinny I can't see.
I have to take Vinny's spot. It's either me or Vinny that you can't see, so I'm
And
gonna bear that burden.
And you just got her to do this again.
I didn't move. I just scooted up. That's all I did.
What's funny is that this is, I think, her natural position when she's at her computer, because the way that the video is showing her, that's how it was last week. So I think you calibrated it wrong.
Well, I calibrated where I was watching her.
I just sit. I just scooch under my desk. I don't.
It's fine, Lexi. It's not your fault.
No, it's not your fault at all. This is all Vinny's fault.
It is. It is Vinny's fault.
And
Vinny's
and technically Dylan now.
I know, Dylan. He's dead. He passed away.
I'm gonna text Vinny. It's like, "Vinny, you need to go beat the crap out of your roommate."
Not there.
He's in Charleston.
He'll be back.
5 hours away from me.
Oh, that poor bastard. But Zaurin nods and says, "If you think of anything else you might need, just ask. I'll speak to Malakari and get him to come around."
Please do. I need all the guidance I can get.
Don't we all?
Guess if that is done, I would also like to hit up the library just to
Okay.
any kinds of scraps of information I can
Okay.
get about anything.
Go on a date
We
with
have-
a certain tiefling that may or may not be in the library.
Enoch is pushing that hard.
Lexi is pushing that hard.
Lexi,
Enoch is
Lexi,
busy.
Lexi failed with Cinder and Enoch's brother, so now she's going on with
That's
Say.
a 5 on
I
the
have-
D100.
Yeah, I have literally not had like any actual like scenes or
Conversation
dialogue with him.
with Reagan.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
it needs to happen.
Like
That's why it's a date
that's
in my
all
brain.
been like off screen, us buried in books. Like
Unfortunately, you don't find
I
much.
don't understand the Dewey Decimal System. You've got to help me. I don't understand how your fucking library is.
Unfortunately, you don't find
Organized.
much. I just rolled a D100 and I got a 5.
Yeah, that sounds right. Sure.
That's okay.
We have so many moving, disparate pieces. This is awesome. And no information about, very little information about him.
I know we're in a shitty town that apparently is so big, but it has nothing. It's
Really
fine.
bad at this.
It's fine. We're fine. We're good.
Okay. Every day though, say whenever you come back home, you see Enoch's dads are completely overhauling your cart. Every day, it looks less and less like the cart you guys had, and more like something else entirely.
They're
turned it
giving
into
us a tank?
They
Yeah.
might as well have just started from the ground up instead of converting it.
Which is kind of what they've been doing.
I'm gonna come home, there's gonna be a fucking, like, gun turret.
Ballista.
Oh my god, it's gonna be a gun
Yes.
turret that Cinder can put her magic in and just shoot magic.
Literal magic missiles.
Imagine just fireballs out this fucking
Hey.
tank
That-
cannon.
Hey, go to Irridessa. You might find
to
someone who might be
Irridessa,
able to
We
make
can
that.
add that to our fucking war carriage that we're now
Oh my-
gonna tug along.
Our carriage is,
Wait,
like,
guys.
becoming an Natasha.
We still have a gun that
We
we
do.
could have someone convert that into, like,
Well-
a magic shooting machine.
They definitely save that and
Correction.
take that.
Correction. Belle has a gun.
Oh, yeah, we did give it
That's
to Belle,
right.
didn't we?
Belle does have the
He
gun.
asked me politely, and I was like, I don't fucking need it.
We didn't have any bullets for
No-
it.
No ammo, no nothing. It's just a gun. So maybe if we ask politely, we could get it back. Doubt it, but we can still.
However,
ask.
day 6, say, of 7, you come home and you find a note on your bed. It says, I figured I'd send this to you because Enoch would have broken my legs and Cinder would judge me far too harshly, so I've gone a little on ahead. Don't hate
Val.
me for doing this. Yep. One of the horses is gone. He did take some of your provisions though, and he put
Motherfucker!
like a stack of bottle caps.
Gold.
Can the horse actually handle his weight?
Yes.
We've had a discussion about this.
Because we
This is
were
why I
having a
need-
discussion, because that's kind of
I-
part of what we, with the two of us, were planning for a little bit later.
The horse, because the horse was
They're
able to.
war horses. We
They
have
were
to
large
get-
horses. I mean, they
Oh,
were
okay,
they were
okay.
large horses that were pulling the carriage. Because
I'm
remember,
like,
they had to be strong
got,
enough.
like,
tall.
Remember, they had to be strong enough to pull a carriage with Enoch and Belle in it.
Yeah, that was my plan to get a different mount, so our horses don't have to deal with my weight. That was my plan, but I can't do that, so I'd have to send one of you lovely people to go find one for me.
Terrace
Because
has
I am busy.
Terrace hasn't left his room.
Terrace is dead. It's okay. He's having a
Um,
midlife crisis.
You
in
hear
his-
you did hear a little bit of breaking glass sound now and then, but that's about it.
His sugar mommy's not at the phone right now, so he's a little sad.
Yeah, Say still doesn't know how to handle terrorists and is just kind of
I don't think anyone does.
giving.
Not even
No.
Enoch.
Yeah,
Enoch likes to say,
Kinda-
"Oh, prison pals," but she has no fucking clue.
Yeah, Say's just gonna kind of leave that and just has no
Enoch
idea how to
of
deal
all
with
of
him.
our group is the only one who can really handle terrorists to a small degree, and it's just
Though she
more
can't
of-
touch him. She
It's
can't
more
hold on
like
to him.
terrorist is handling her though.
Yeah, yeah.
That
He's
is
having to
They're
be the
just keeping an
babysitter.
eye on
Like,
each
that's-
other because of it.
That's kind of like the relationship that Enoch has with a lot of us. Is just like we kind of have to handle. Yeah, we kind of have to just handle damage control that is
He's the giant
surrounding
toddler.
Enoch.
But
Yes. Hello.
when you go outside to see that he's taken one of the horses, say you do see that the what was once a cart is now very much a caravan.
My God.
My God.
You can see beautiful wood carvings on the side, made of some pretty sturdy wood. You see inside, however, a little bit of like a TARDIS, so it's a little bigger on the inside.
Harry Potter tent.
So
Harry Potter tent.
it literally has enough beds for everybody inside, and still room to walk around in.
Is there like a kitchen? You know,
Yeah.
or is there? So it's
We've
pretty
got
much
an RV.
We got a fucking
got an
RV. Hell yeah! The
And
Harry
you
Potter
see
tent
there
coming in
is
clutch.
on top there is equivalency of a crow's nest. That way someone can be a scout on top and keep an eye on things ahead of, see if anything is coming up ahead. No, there's actually a platform you can. There's actually there's actually a platform and a ladder that goes up to it that you can actually look at.
I'm doing that just because I'm thinking of a crow's nest, so it's like a bucket, and someone's just peering out of it like,
That
I'm watching!
seems. I don't know if we should have done that because now we're gonna. If we're trying to go in hiding, fucking just like dang this thing.
Well, no. It literally is above. It literally sits on the top. So.
And if we're not really in hiding, Cinder is trying to keep a low profile while
This is
you know,
not
traveling.
Low
Yeah.
We're in Caravan, sorry.
It's not low profile. Can we ask them to like dial it back a little bit?
Yeah.
It's a little bit much.
You will need to ask the dads to take that off because there's no fucking way that we can get away with having a fucking giant pole in the top of a caravan.
No, it's not gonna have a pole. I don't think. I think it's just
Or
sits
whatever
right on.
it was.
It's built on top of the.
Too tall and probably shouldn't do that.
But
We'll have to ask them to take that off.
no. It's not. It's not something that sits up. It literally just sits on the roof. It allows you to.
Oh, so the
Okay.
ladder is like inside.
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 Okay.
But basically, if someone's inside, they can climb up the ladder and just kind of poke their head around to take a look, and then come back down.
Yeah.
Cool. So
Your
just
your
all
dads
get
are
out,
practical.
hop on
Your
top.
dads are practical, Enoch.
It's not a land ship.
I know, that's what I was. Me and Lee were thinking the same thing. We're like, deadass, it's just a boat with wheels.
I know. That's like that's where I was. I'm like,
Wait,
look, I've
Alex,
been
I thought
watching
you had
One
a
Piece,
picture.
and
Just post it in
like,
chit chat of what you're basing it off
Now,
of.
oh my god! Now I'm thinking of this boat on wheels with
I-
sails, and we're
That's why me and Lee are like, oh fuck, we're gonna go try and hide in a boat with wheels.
we're
This is
land
gonna go bad.
pirates. We're land pirates.
Lee, thank God that me and me have the same brain. We're both like, there's just a boat with wheels now. I don't
Right?
understand.
right? You said crow's
made
nest,
the
and I was
friend-
like, what?
Yeah.
There's a ladder? What? What is this?
Oh, thank God, me and Lee are on the same brave way right now. We're like, what the fuck? All we need now is a mermaid that's in the front holding on to like a thing, and then just like an anchor for no reason because it's a boat. That still is a boat. What the fuck? What?
It's kind of a boat.
Okay, so we have a boat. We have a boat with wheels. Perfect.
Well, that's the only one I can find off the top of my. That's the That's the only thing I could find that I have it in. I don't know where the rest of my stuff is, and I'm not going to go digging through that during the campaign right now.
I think you.
I would like to point out
was it-
that in this picture you sent, it's driven by mammoths.
Holy
Oh, Alex, I found one of the ones that you sent me.
Okay, cool. Just put that in. Just boost that to
Yes,
the
I'm
chat.
literally like, this is still a
It's
boat. This
much
is a boat.
smaller.
Yes, I just
Much
couldn't find it.
smaller.
I'm literally running
There
around
we
trying
go.
to do that.
It's a little
There
less.
we go. Like that.
Okay, that's better.
Like that.
That's better.
Okay,
Oh,
thank.
that's better.
And then there was this.
Holy shit!
There was this one too that he sent me. So they're much.
That one's that's a little
like,
better.
it actually looks like a legit caravan.
Yes, there we go.
Okay.
There we
So it's
go.
like a coracle. All right,
go.
no, not a
Okay,
coracle.
I think the first one is probably definitely what we ended up going with if it's got like a little peek out thing. So
Yeah,
perfect.
yeah,
Okay.
probably.
Yeah.
It just this is why I thought it was hilarious. Everyone's like, "Oh my god, we have a ship," because I didn't think about that because he was running ideas with me, like what makes sense for you guys. I'm
Oh
like,
my
this one looks
God.
good. This looks good. Oh, of course, I have a different perception going on right now. I'm like, oh my god, you guys are thinking it's a legit boat.
We've got a Vardo, is what
Yes,
we've got.
a Vardo.
Okay. All right.
Bro.
I said coracle, which is literally a fucking boat, so
Yes.
I'm an idiot.
It's all right.
Imagine. It's just a ship
Fine.
with wheels, and we're like, it's fine. We're inconspicuous. Don't worry about it, guys.
The very first one just killed me because it's literally like in the picture.
it's
It has
explained
mammoth.
It's exactly
yeah.
what you
Pulling
guys
it.
were fearing.
Yes, this is what we were scared of.
Well,
Like,
I wouldn't
Jesus.
say that her dads wouldn't do that. However,
It's
Sydney,
probably
I'm like,
they probably had those plans
oh
laid
no,
out.
I
and
did
someone
tell
was like,
I did tell Lexi
no.
that. I did tell Lexi that she sees the
fucking
plans.
launcher thing.
There's like a ballista.
Yeah.
There was a ballista design that they had come up with. That Enoch is seeing the plans that they've been brainstorming in the forge every
And she
night.
crosses some of them out.
I'm like,
Fuck
no.
you, no.
No.
Ballista rampart on the top. Enoch goes,
No.
maybe later.
There was one where you could catapult somebody, and it said the bell launcher, and I said later,
Later.
not now.
The bell launcher. Oh my god, that's like you could do that. Cast in large just before he
Oh my
leaves,
god.
and catapult
And
a now
catapult him.
enlarging bell.
Yikes.
Or
I
do
love how I said Itasha earlier, and Vinny just sent a video of a Natasha. Very nice.
We should have Vinny call Dylan. But yes, that first one with the cute little roof and all that shit, that's more of what I was imagining. But then you started
Yeah.
saying like a fucking lookout and all shit. I was like, now it's a boat? What is happening?
I know.
It's just
Okay,
got
sorry.
it's just got like a peaked roof where you can look out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Sorry. Back on topic.
However, though,
No,
morning of day 7. We'll say you guys leave on day 8. So we're just going to do this from Say's perspective. You wake up, you're about to go to the library, and you see some very large creatures standing that are now attached around the caravan.
Creatures.
They sit about 1.5 times bigger than a warhorse. From the basically around the neck up, you see feathers. It's got 2 pointed ears that come back, a long beak like a griffin, and it has the front thing. It basically looks like a hippogriff without wings.
You gonna say it's a hippogriff? Oh my god.
And you see 3 of them.
Oh fuck.
2 large ones, one a little bit smaller than the other 2.
Wow. Holy shit.
And they are
Yeah,
attached.
Enoch's
And they
never
are
around this
attached to. They are all kind of like grazing around the caravan there.
Fucking horse birds. Let's go.
Where did these come from?
Who are you gonna say this to?
Enoch's down there.
I think I just approach the wagon. I'm assuming the dads are there, and I think I
Dads
just
are
say
not
it
there.
out
The
loud.
dads aren't there. Cinder, you hear Say go, where did they come from? And you're in the kitchen.
Probably like reading a book or something. Say, what's going on?
Ah, there are 3 large bird lions out here. Ah,
She just
I don't
closes
know
her door,
what's
she
going
closes the
on.
book, and slowly walks to the door to look outside. There's a beat of silence, and she drops the book and starts squealing. And then runs over to the creatures and then starts calling them by name.
What?
Lexi looks so happy.
I have missed so much.
Miss Penny! Where's from? She just runs right to the smallest one first.
And the one responds, moves its head in and nuzzles her.
She's just like nuzzling it and petting and just obviously very knows what this creature is and just loves it and loves it and loves it. I've missed you.
They look so confused.
Where did
A
you
lot
come
while I was in the library.
Where did you come? And she's looking for like notes or saddlebags or something to explain where they came from.
You see, you hear, I see you found my gift. As Damien rounds the side of the caravan.
Uncle Damien.
I went and paid a visit to Bella over the week, and she said that this would probably be the best gift we could send on such short notice.
I only asked my parents for some gear, not this. I'm not complaining.
Which he then puts down the large pack.
Well, she's like looking at this large pack. I think they packed a little extra, but that sounds about right. She's just stroking. She's looking for loose feathers, by the way, to see if she can pull them out. And then she'll pull, when she does find them, she's going to pull out a leather tie and start tying some of the feathers into her hair.
See, Lexi, I told you would like it.
Yes,
You
we
were
promised you would like it.
I like I know. They still might murder us, but it's okay because
No.
they're cute babies.
But they can carry especially the heavier people. These guys are both
They'll
pulling mounts as well as single mounts you can use. So
Fuck yeah, dude.
yeah. So like Belle, there's no issues with carrying Belle
Or Enoch.
or Enoch with these guys. And she just kind of looks to Say, who's probably like, what?
Like, what the
Yeah,
hell is
Say
happening?
is just fully like,
Okay. Sorry, I got really excited. These belong to me, Sabine, and Virion. When we would go traveling for bounties, we would bring them with us. We bond with these since they're small chicks. What's the creature's name, by the way? You never told me.
I'm going with some form of griffin, but probably GRY.
Okay, so like a sub
griffin, yeah, griffin or something
a griffin, like a subspecies of griffin.
Yeah.
They're a winged subspecies of griffin hippogriff type creatures.
Much faster than a normal
They're
griffin.
they're very loyal with the ones they're bonded to, though they'll listen to others as well. Sabine's really going to let us take Pastelli with us? She's like, asks that to Damien.
Damien looks at her and says, "Who do you think said gave you all 3?"
That's true.
She knows
like,
she knows that they would like to be together.
Yes, It makes sense. And she
Um,
just starts snuggling her bird again.
Say, seeing this, kind of gently approaches the creatures and is just gonna like put out
Damien,
a hand.
did were all berries packed for them?
Yes, they're in the bag.
Okay, she's gonna go start searching, going through the bag, and she's gonna pull out. If you guys remember the berry I described before that looked like a peach,
The thing your
She
wine is made out of?
yes, she pulls that out, and she hands one over to say, "This is an berry. This is what
Berry.
my family grows, but these guys really like it. It should help with bonding." And
Okay.
she'll show you what to do. She's going to take a bite into the fruit, which is very tasty. And then while the fruit's in her mouth, she's going to actually let the bird eat the piece of fruit from her mouth. They're going to basically share the fruit.
Yep. And you can see the bird is very, very gentle. Just
Say we'll attempt that.
I'm
have a
I'm gonna
plus
be
one
nice.
animal
I'm gonna be
handling.
nice. I'm not gonna do an animal handling check because
I was like, I have plus 1 to animal handling. This will be.
this could go poorly.
These are
Yeah.
these are pretty well worked with creatures. You're probably handling Sabine's
Yeah, Bestelli.
right now, which is Vistelli.
Bestelli.
Selly?
Bestelli, yeah.
Shannon, can you give me those names, please? Thank you.
I sure can. I'm gonna put it in chit chat.
Lexi, our wonderful scribe. Yes, it is
I am here.
I am here.
I am here.
That's a good one. Yes, no, Shed, I had the idea, and then I had
He ran it by
the
me, and-
second idea of what if they belong to her, Sabine, and Virian, and she went, oh!
Yes, please. So I got to name them and help them.
I let her name them.
She'll explain to say that the two larger ones are actually the females. The females are larger with the subspecies than the males. So Cinder's Saval is male, and then Varian's is Ara, which is female, and Sabine's is Vistelli, which is female.
Okay.
Bestelli looks at you for a moment, gets close, kind of smells you for a moment, tilts her head to the other side, and as you try to feed her, she goes, takes space, eats it. I'm still looking at you. She's still tilting her head to one side because she's never seen a tabaxi before.
Yeah.
So
I mean, same feeling. Say's never seen these creatures before.
Uncle Damien, how is their common now?
Wait, what?
I remember ever speaking Elvish and
infernal.
it's demonic around them.
We're gonna see. I'm gonna roll for it. That's a 12. Okay, Ara, no. 55 for Vistelli, kinda, and a 93 for yours. So yours is the only one that's gotten better with common. Yeah.
Oh, great!
Ara, not at all.
Absolutely not.
And Vistelli's
Which doesn't surprise her.
iffy.
Which doesn't surprise her, given that Ara is Virian's. Virian probably purposely made sure to make life hell for anyone who spoke common. Oh, okay, we're going to have some language lessons, I think.
I can't wait to hear the stories about that.
Well, it's not that they speak, it's that they're intelligent enough to understand us. So when you talk to them, they're basically comprehending.
You see
But of course they
Damien
need to
speak
know.
a few phrases in Infernal, and Vesteli walks away from you, comes over to Damien, who ruffles her feathers gently, and then says another one, and Vesteli comes right back to you and clonks you on the head with her forehead. like like a cat, like a cat, like
They will return the gesture.
a few little purring rumbles in there. It's just like
I get cat stuff. We're good.
These are cat birds. It's great.
yep, basically
Yeah, I
large
can
cat
understand the cats at
tiger
least.
things. Yes,
With
I can at least-
like horseback feet.
yeah.
Which these things also, their tails, they have like a 3-pronged tail.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're kind of what they were feathered, right?
Yeah,
They were
feathered,
feathered
yep.
So
tails.
they
But
look
they,
like kind of like long peacock tails in a
Yep.
way.
yeah, in a way, but they also
I know what you're
they
saying,
can
they're
move.
3.
They can move individually like a regular old tail, but they kind of look like a feather or
That's
feathered
fucking
tails.
lit. That's lit. Big bird.
Yeah.
Big bird.
They're omnivores, so while we're traveling, they can either have fruits and vegetables or anything we kill. So we'll be
Feed them
fine.
our
when-
enemies.
Damien is looking at the caravan. He's going, her parents do good work.
It would have been more crazy from what I was told, but
I can see
Enoch
why
put a stop to it.
I can see why Sabine keeps them on retainer. I'll have to ask her if I can borrow them. I know I know the family would love to have them make some accoutrement for the various homes
I
across.
bet they would appreciate the business.
I'm sure they would, and they would definitely make some interesting things. You give them the materials, and they seem to be able to figure out how to make it. Creatures, organic material.
I mean, but look at this. It looks like wood, but and you can hear it makes a metallic clang almost. It says they've strengthened this. I don't know how they managed to, but it's like it has armor. It's impressive.
Can I-
For the top? But-
Can I do a detect magic sweep on our?
Oh, it
on
is
the-
incredibly magical. That's why you start to see the engravings and carvings intricately carved into parts of the wood. You recognize Reagan's hand in the script, his handwriting. Reagan was the one who had done the enchantment, obviously at the behest of the parents.
I'm starting to wonder if this is more for in case something happens with me and my magic, and not if someone attacks us.
I think both. Honestly.
I mean, it's smart either way.
You see Damien is still looking around and he says, how in the world did they manage to do this? Remind me to speak to her parents about this, because this is fascinating.
You can always go and check their brain. They're just down in the working district.
Huh? I think I might do that. Go say hi to Enoch at her dad's. With a really hot tiefling man go.
Hot mess. I know. Brad's gonna be like, "Oh shit! Hello. Yes, I mean I'm married.
Well, hello there.
Wait, I'm married.
I'm gonna go in the back. I'm gonna go in the back of the sheet.
I'm back. Okay, bye." Rashid's just like,
What?
"This is what I have to compete with? Are you kidding me? We've been married for like 30 years. What you mean?"
Look, we understand that the Lasers are just irresistible.
Tieflings. Just tieflings in general. Hot.
It's in their nature.
It just happens.
It's all that
literally,
demony goodness.
literally in their nature. Anyway.
But you notice Damien is looking at, he can obviously see magic, so you can see he's noticing the stuff that you are seeing.
We both like catch each other's eyes, and it's just glowy eyes at each other.
Just like fucking demon eyes, like when you shine a flashlight at a cat, and you're just
yeah.
so it's just the glowy, like just fucking red eyes, and you're just like, oh Jesus, okay. They're detecting magic right now.
The high beam eyes.
Yes, the high beam eyes, for sure.
He notices something underneath it. He goes, "What the hell is this?" And he pulls out what looks to be a weird little parcel. And as he unwraps it, you see it is a folding boat.
We have a boat.
Not a very
Damn
fancy
it.
boat. Not a very, but
It's
we're
like
talking
a
little rowboat.
Like yeah.
Like
that-
a canoe.
that-
Like
Like
one
a
of the
canoe.
folding.
the folding boats. Canoe thing.
They have like kayaks and stuff.
Yeah.
Yes. There's
They have
actually
a
there's
lore.
actually a magic item called a folding boat in the
Oh,
in the-
really?
yeah, in the player's handbook. That basically you just can make a condense and then you can unfold it and it becomes like a
tent.
canoe.
It's like a tent.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
it's kind of like
Good
it's
lord.
kind of like what
But
we have
yeah.
in real life. There are
It's just-
actual kayaks and canoes that you can
Yeah, they
actually
can
fold.
He wraps it back
Yeah.
up and he puts it back underneath. He says, "They really went all out." I get the feeling my niece's handiwork in that in terms of the cost.
I know that we didn't pay for it, but even this is Enoch's parents too. They would have gone above and beyond, regardless if they were paid or
And I'm
not.
pretty sure Sabine would have acquiesced to whatever they asked for when it comes to you. So,
Yes, yeah, that was between them and Enoch's
that
parents
a
trying
kitchen
to keep
in
Enoch
there?
safe. It what? She just like goes to look.
Fucking welcome to my crib. It's moved. It's my bomb ass RV. It's got a
We've
chandelier.
got
it's
hanging
very
from the
converted
it's
bus,
very
y'all.
nice inside. I mean, it's a
It's
it's
Not
a
a
wonderful
converted
feeling.
bus.
We have a
Oh, it is a converted bus.
1,000% a converted bus, which means that it's got like fucking like nice wood paneling. Some places there's like a fur rug because they're extra as shit. They're like,
We
"Look,
got a
it's
fireplace
Exactly.
somehow.
There's, like, tapestries and like just like linens hanging everywhere. They're like, look, it's just a fun little house with wheels. It's okay. There's a bathroom in here too.
You also
found
you
a
al-
way.
you well you also see that there are at least 2 boxes that are to be used for weaponry. You see they've put a few short bows in there.
Fridge bins.
They put a little short bow and some arrows in one of them.
What the fuck?
It's like opening the crates, just like they're expecting us to go to war.
Exact. Like they just lift up the seats, like if there's like a built-in table
Bazooka.
somewhere, there's just storage. And all this shit. They're just like, good God. what
It's
is
like
that?
that
have a
scene
permit for
where
that.
you have that character that is being pat down for weapons.
Oh, it's
and
the
they're
mask.
Pulling out
Oh,
the
like,
weapons.
Oh, it's the
all
mask!
of it.
It's the mask! He goes, bike horn,
Oh,
bazooka?
wait.
I have a permit for that. Picture of Calloway's wife. What? That's one of my favorite scenes from that movie, The Mask, is it's just them pulling random things.
That movie
Ha,
is just.
ha. Mousetrap. A little to
There's
left.
like extra blankets and all sorts of shit that Rashid has put in there while Bran has put all of the fucking weapons hidden, like daggers everywhere. There's probably like darts and like a cup for some reason, because you know, why not? Yeah.
You never know when you're gonna need it.
Yeah, you never know. Good God, these people love them so much.
Dads are the best.
I know, my dads are the best. They're the only reason why she goes to sleep that entire week.
Yep.
Other than, you know, Nico, who's like, have you slept at all? What day
How
is
bad
it?
do I look? You mean
I
on a
have bags
scale?
under her eyes.
Do you mean on a
On
scale?
of one.
What did I say? On a scale of fighting the Hellion or the Raven's Hold, I'd say about a 3. Oh, I look that bad. So he's like doing little lay on hands there, just trying to
Her
fix
face
all.
poked from the lack of sleep. She's just like, what? It's fine. I don't know what you're talking
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I'm fine.
Enoch, you're going the wrong way. I knew it. I knew that.
I knew that. I just maybe just wanted to
You know,
stretch my legs.
scenic route. Scenic route.
So Fuck it, whatever. Shut up. You don't know.
Hand goes to the back of her tunic as he pulls her away from walking into the water. No, no, I'm fine. Sunshine, you're about to walk into the harbor. Stop, please.
Yeah, going home.
Sunshine.
I'm gonna become one with you.
He has to put both hands on. He's like going like no, fuck like going no. Your dad's your dad's would kill me if I let you do this. No.
It's been a funny time. Looking forward.
But Damien hands the large parcel package over to you, Cinder, as you see. No note yet, but you do see just for Anna in your mother's handwriting.
He just kind of looks at the note, and then she'll just slowly start opening the package.
Say, you start to see Cinder start pulling out things that you never expected with Cinder. Would you like to explain?
Oh boy.
There's, let's see here, pants, leggings, like very dark black leggings with gray and silver accents on them. Near the calf area, they look like they're made of mostly string at that point, which may be tied around her body. There are these long gloves that go up to like probably her elbows that are fingerless. She pulls out these layered and studded black boots. All of these things also have like little accents of grays and dark purples and silvers. She pulls out this what looks to be maybe a pauldron that goes on one shoulder only and then would cross over the body. And I'm still working out the rest of it, but that's a lot of it. And then she's pulling out a box that sounds like when she jangles it have tools of some sort in them. And
you see Damien go, oh no. I did not see what she put in here, so oh dear.
It looks like most of it what I asked for.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
She's actually going to put the box down and she's going to open it. And it's just full of various types of tools.
These tools.
And these tools. Because everybody now knows I have dual classed into rogue.
You have to just kick a door down. Thank God.
But as you see, she you guys have always since you're the only one here, you'll see her do this. Say she's only ever had she's always had those picks on her hands where she uses for strumming and stuff. You see that she pulls out some things that attach to those and ends up making them a little bit longer.
So you see little extensions on it, and there's a little practice lock too, and you watch her just go. Click.
She just starts picking the lock with her fingers, and it clicks open. Yep, these are in working order.
Lexi is so overjoyed by this.
She's my big titty goth girlfriend now. With cat lady nails. Oh my god.
There's also something different about what she's wearing currently. I guess I'll reveal it, even though we were gonna go over it when we were going through my stuff.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cinder
we're here now.
Yeah, exactly. Cinder had gone back to have her cloak have a reversible design on it. So right now she's wearing the cloak that has the bright colors that make her look like a normal person during the day and stuff like that. But on the inside, and she does actually double check the color. You can see that she pulls on her outfit to make sure on the inside she had a reversed color design of blacks, dark purples, grays, and silvers made of the same design on the outside, just to be so she could blend in better with her actual gear. Her cloak has been redesigned to act like a shirt that crisscrosses and ties around her and still has the hood to hide her face if needed. So it acts as a type. We're working this in as a type of studded leather armor mixed with the cloak benefits too. So.
And we are going to leave a lot of this in the capable hands of Leah.
Yeah. I have the base idea, but I'm just like, I don't know, because she might have a corset belt too that then she can put like hold stuff onto, but I don't know if it works with the design. So I'm going to work with Leah to actually get this new design packed out.
Okay.
The cloak also was designed to actually gap in the back, which shows off her back tattoo.
Show off the tattoos.
Yep. Which I'll be going in more detail with Lexi later. Well, when we have our planned thing. So. So yeah, you're seeing her just checking all of these tools and stuff that. She seems like she knows what all of this is too, as if she was a rogue the whole time. Because based on her backstory,
just marvel at the idea to be a sorcerer rogue multiclass. It's something you don't see very much. I think it's fascinating.
No, it's because
wild magic. Really... Not only that, a wild magic.
A wild
rogue
magic sorcerer. I can't utilize sneak attack with my spells. However, I do have physical weapons I can utilize. So
like the very nice dagger Lexi's.
Yeah.
Gave Cinder.
Yeah. Well. Her
dad gave me just a regular old dagger.
I thought he gave you that was the plus one. That was the plus one dagger.
Plus one with the pearls and stuff on it.
Yep. Oh, it was a plus one. Okay, because I have a regular one and then a plus one, so I wasn't sure.
It's the plus one that her dad's gave you.
Okay.
Because Enoch's like, what would you like?
Pick
anything.
And going into Rogue made it easy because the weapon choices for Sorcerer, I didn't want them to conflict with the Rogue stuff, so I'm like, daggers.
Great point.
It's great option. Yes, so yeah.
It works.
So she is still looking. She's looking to see if her parents might have packed another note or maybe one of her past weapons. Just see what else she's got in here.
Savelos just keeps looking over her shoulder as she's doing that.
Big bird.
She reaches up every once in a while and scritches him. If Say has questions, you are more than welcome to ask questions.
Say is stunned.
The answer is yes.
All of questions. This.
Say has questions, but is also not sure he can find all of the words to put into them.
Ask questions. It's alright. We don't ask questions here.
Never.
I guess you will tell me all about this when you want to. Yeah, we have 2 weeks on the road, so
Vestelle rests its head on top of your head.
On top of my head.
On top of Vestelle's doing that to Say, just going.
Oh.
Say's like fully airplaned out his ears and is just letting this happen.
I'm just accepting this. This is fine.
This is fine.
I think
this is a whole lot for today.
You notice that the talons are massive on these things.
Big bird.
Large, but you also see the beautiful feathers that go down around the elbow joints of their front legs. It just... Ara walks over and is looking at you. Like, literally, like, two pair of big cats just...
just, like, checking out the small cat.
Looking at the small cat.
Small cat.
Like, wow, what are you?
Say's just returning it, like, yep. I get cat stuff, I don't get,
His eyes are, like, dilating.
Like, oh. There's this very large bird that could probably eat your face. It's just like, hi. Hi. Like, okay, hi.
If I remember correctly, Alex, Savalas has blue feathers.
Mm-hmm.
Very blue feathers. Ara has the purple feathers. Mm-hmm. And then Vestelle has the reddish pinky feathers, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Bird.
We picked the purple for you, Lex.
I wonder
Sid.
why.
I was hoping to get to the library today. Will they let me leave?
Yeah, they're just curious. You can just walk off.
David gives a small whistle, and Ara moves out of your face and walks over to him. Vestel looks over at him, says a word in Infernal. You see Vestel go, like almost sigh and just walk over.
You feel the sigh on your head, and then
Exhale, yeah.
I think this introduction has gone well for bonding.
That was interesting. They're very beautiful beasts.
They all three look
This is
at
going
you.
to be.
They like being complimented.
Even if they don't understand it fully, they know they're being praised. They can feel it. All three look at you, heads immediately go, what?
These creatures are very common in Valtirian. We don't really have horses. Horses were a new experience when I was traveling.
Not nearly as much fun.
Oh, beautiful creatures, but
Absolutely.
she just strokes the Saval at the withers, just.
Say this is
say if
this
you-
is the happiest you've seen Cinder ever since she found Sabine again.
Oh yeah. I think Say definitely clocks that, and he's just gonna let her have this. And if she wants to explain anything, she can do that when we're on the road. So I'm not worried about it.
At least once, Cinder, you have to stop yours from chasing one of the kobolds. No, Samuel, no!
just in Elvish, not food!
The blue kobold's going, oh my god! Oh, what the hell?
Why?
We were not told you had things like this when we made our agreement. What the hell? It's bad enough we got a scaly motherfucker that likes to throw us. Why?
The poor kobold probably doesn't even understand Elvish, so she's just screaming in Elvish, like, stop!
Ah!
Food, stop!
Oh my god! I'm sad Vinny's not here for this.
Oh, no.
He would love it.
He would. The other two are sitting on the roof of the house, going,
Yeah, they're like,
nope. You alive down there? Fuck you! Why didn't you help me? I'm not going down there, you crazy?
they're like, no, yeah, no.
We have a job to do. We can do it once they're gone.
Say's gonna say his goodbyes and head off to the library.
Okay.
Back to the books.
Alright, so I think we'll go on to Enoch for a bit, and then we'll come back and finish it, round it off with the rest of what Cinder has done during the week. So, Enoch, what have you been working on?
Breastplate. All week. All week. Eventually,
Finishing
I took
your
like
armor, and then...
Mine took like a day, and then I had to work on Say's armor the rest of the time.
being
'Cause I
for
didn't
being
finish, like,
forced
the
to actually
shoes.
eat and sleep from her father's,
When they caught her. And then
which was
eventually she
often
had-
when they come home and they say,
No.
"Have you eaten?"
It's
Yes.
fine.
And they look at the plate of sandwiches that they left that nothing has been touched. And they went,
She eventually learned and threw them away, far, far away, so then they didn't notice that she hadn't eaten them.
but Rashid still knew.
Oh, yeah.
He's dad. He's
She-
PTA dad. Of course he does. He says,
Yeah.
"It's like I didn't eat." And Enoch just gives up the
You
ghost.
look
Like I didn't.
3/4 of a shade paler from this morning. You didn't eat.
It's like you didn't eat, did
Oh,
you?
no.
Yes. No. No, I didn't.
Yeah. Anyways, so eventually she'll break off and go, because she knows she won't have time. She goes and gets Terrace leather armor. She gets a order put in because she knows that it won't happen. And she gets that done. I think Lee's gone, by the way. There we go.
Oh dear. Just bear with us, everyone.
And also, Dylan, it doesn't feel good.
Oh.
Yeah, Dylan finally got back to us. He's feeling like crap.
Okay.
Poor Dylan, we love you.
We love you, Dylan. I'm sorry. He probably got the bug that's been going around. There we go.
Yeah.
Lee's back.
Pay no attention, never. Oh, there we go.
Sorry about that.
No worries. No worries.
My internet suddenly just disappeared.
Yeah, mine does that.
Yeah, I love when that happens. It's the best.
So great.
Yeah.
So great.
So she, honestly, she, like, the day after she finishes her armor, she goes to a leathersmith, puts in his order, and then she goes and starts working on Say's stuff.
Okay.
And she does not leave until, like, a couple days before they need to go. Because she's adding, like, all the little details and stuff to it.
Every day we talked about Nico comes by.
Nico comes by and he tries to have a conversation with her. And she's like, I'm busy.
But you always took about 15 minutes to have a chat with him.
15 minutes.
And he would always
like
help.
A tiny break. And he's like, okay, now you got to eat and drink water. And she's like, fine.
And he doesn't just leave it there for her. He's like, eat.
Nope. He's like, that's a babysitter. He's like, eat your food. Because she just wants to get it done. Because she doesn't want to take forever like it did with her armor.
But he's trying to make sure she doesn't kill herself doing this.
Yeah. She has to make it special.
And every day he kind of does a little lay on hands just to make her look a
And
little less
Which she always
horrible.
teases him. She's like, am I that ugly? You can't handle me when I look like this and all of my glory. Just covered in, like, black and just coal and
Which is why he helps.
Shit.
He helps, like, just... It's like, Sunshine, you look like someone's been beating you.
Good. It's his armor. Just beating the shit out of me. But of course she gets help from, like, the dad, so when she needs assistance.
Forces her to go take an hour
Sometimes.
break, and it's like, you're going. Nico, take her away from the forge. She's not allowed to return for at least 2 hours. Got it. Come on, Sunshine.
Even though she tries to go back, she's like, I have things to do. We have a time limit. I can't.
I know her dads are like,
It
don't
takes
care.
forever, so.
What was it the thing I said? It's like, Enoch, what did we discuss? If for every 12 hours we stay at the forge, you take one for yourself.
It'll take 1 hour.
Fine.
And eventually she gets it done. And now that she no longer has a distraction, she's just like, oh, neat. Well, this is done. She probably goes and picks up the leather armor. I'm assuming probably gets done around the same time that Say's armor gets done.
Yeah.
Would you think?
Yeah, I would say so.
You didn't tell me how much that would cost, by the way.
Okay. Let me roll for that.
I've got it if you need it.
I got the money.
106 gold.
First out of leather armor? Fuck it. Okay. 106? Is that what you said? Okay. That's. Oh,
We'll say that Nico helped you do some haggling.
Yeah.
Nico, can you talk to them? Sure.
Nico, I'm not good at the
bargaining.
the talking bit. Can you please? Thank you. Okay.
He basically you hear him speak very veiled threats. He's like, if you don't help us out, you want her out of your shop, don't you? She's just going to break something. See, as Enoch accidentally just breaks something. Like, ooh!
She doesn't need to. She's just like, what's this? Ah, shit.
Sooner you agree to help us, the sooner we can get her out of here.
My bad.
We'll say that was an advantage roll for him. It's like intimidation with advantage. So they go like 106 gold. Please go. And we'll do anything.
She has 2 people on her side who could talk. Sin would be very, convincing and nice and just be like, you really want to help. And then here's Nico, like, threats.
Yes.
Very veiled threats. Not being cruel, but just saying it's like, look at this. As Enoch, and he does it the moment Enoch goes, oh look, oop. That was already like that. Was already like that. That was already like that when
it was already broken. I swear. I found it like that.
And that's where the 6 gold comes in. It's like 6 gold for what she broke, and the rest for 100. Deal.
Yeah.
Done. Now please leave.
Yeah. And also in that time frame, she does every once in a while send a message to Ophelia being like, you kept your promise, right? You didn't say anything? We're so good?
Haven't said anything.
Okay. Just checking.
He looks happy. He looks happier than usual though. Something happened. Huh?
Oh, I'm busy. Bye-bye.
I see.
Enoch can't come to the phone right now. Please leave a message. Click.
Click. Burr.
Yeah.
How did she hang up on me?
How did she do that? I didn't think it was a thing. It's literally just her going, burr, 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 until it's a bunch of words.
Ophelia's like, what is a phone?
It's something the elves have, I heard. I don't know.
I mean, burr.
She's just trying to make white noises.
I'm going to a tunnel. I can't.
Crinkle paper.
I'm in a tunnel.
I'm going through. I'm out in the ocean.
Going underwater. Bye.
Why?
Dunks her head into the water bucket.
She knows better to not do that. That would be bad. Probably like a regular water bucket, but not the one that she's been using at the forge. Fuck no.
Also, that would
Anyways.
more than likely be oil because oil doesn't
and
splatter.
all sorts of shit. Yeah, it's lots of stuff. That's like no.
Not with that lovely dude, but no. Ophelia goes, okay. And Enoch knows. He's like, oh crap, she knows.
Yeah.
Oh crap, she knows. Okay.
She knows too much. I need to get rid of her.
Except I can't.
Except I can't.
But all that time saving her, you can't.
I know. I fucking almost died for her. There's no way that I could just be like, "Okay, it's time to. You need to go."
I need to kill you now. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
you know too much.
You know too much. Wait, what? Well, yeah. So Enoch doesn't honestly do an awful lot in a week.
She at least goes and says goodbye to Nico though as he gets on the airship though.
Yes.
Because we've done our little bit writing of that part. So,
yes.
But you see, Nico has left to go on ahead on an airship owned by the Sunforge garrison. He managed to recruit Cole Savali to transport him to Irridessa ahead of everyone, just to make sure that he can do some reconnaissance. And he brought both Kahlo, the turtle, and Father Corvaden, the Silver Dragonborn cleric from Evelyn's crew. Both
Probably would have given him a heads up to keep an eye out for Bell, since he went off when we found out he went off ahead.
Yeah.
I don't think he's going to be on an airship, so I'm betting it's not going to be that. He doesn't seem to have a good sense of direction, from what I've noticed. You see Cole say, it's like, he doesn't seem particularly smart on that, so just make sure he hasn't, driven himself off a cliff.
No promises, but we'll probably catch up eventually.
Good. Father
But
Corvaden.
in case he does beat us there, just keep an eye out, hopefully. The last thing we need is him for barge in and ruin all of this.
Oh, no kidding.
I'm still gonna beat his stupid ass as soon as I see him. Fucker made a promise and only to break it. Little shit. But yes.
But I'll make sure that he doesn't do anything stupid.
So just tie him up until we get there. Sounds great.
By the way, excellent work on the prison. I know it didn't go nearly as planned, but the fact that you managed to contain some of them, especially Cortez. I'm familiar with her work. You did the world a good favor making sure she is not back out in it. However, that does mean that the one I particularly have a grudge against is out there again. Which means I don't have to worry about pulling my punches.
She just kind of looks at Cole. If you find him, you tell me. I have a few things I wish to do to him too.
Fair enough.
Tag
Fair
team.
enough. Can I maim him?
And sure,
Perfect.
just be careful with his magic. Just be careful.
Oh, he will
with his
never see.
magic.
He won't see me coming. That's the beauty.
Good. Good.
He pats the long rifle on his back. Because he'll never
Yeah,
see me
he got
coming.
a fucking sniper rifle. There's no fucking
Good.
snipe his ass.
He deserves He deserves it.
So you're telling me kneecaps are completely acceptable? Perfect.
Perfect. Kneecaps.
Nico is watching this, going,
The elbows, the shoulder blades,
This
make
is a
him
side, dude.
completely
This is-
immobile if you want.
Nico looks at you, Enoch. He goes, "This is a side to Cinder I haven't seen. It's a little.
I know, isn't
It's a
it?
little frightening. Just a little bit. It's a little frightening."
I think it's sexy. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm pretty sure at this point, if we're jumping ahead in that time frame, Cinder had started wearing her armor at this
Yeah.
point.
No,
So-
he agrees with you, Enoch. He says, "No, you're right, but also a little scary. Just a little bit scary. I mean, Selja, you are also scary when you choose to be. I've seen you get mad. I've seen you literally look like you're about ready to rip a house down. Thank goodness you didn't, because you would have torn it down on your father's."
So I'm assuming Cinder can hear them,
Yes,
right?
We're
She's just gonna just like
people.
they're not
She's just
quiet.
gonna
They're not subtle.
she's just gonna look at him and it's like, well, it's a good thing I'm scary. I was a bounty hunter.
You know, just,
Both Enoch and Nico look at each other like, "Okay then. Okay,
all right.
this is new information. This is new
There's
information."
a reason I could stay hidden for so long. You need to know a bounty hunter to hide from bounty hunters.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Fuck. All right.
Well, I think you're in capable hands, Sunshine.
Yes, very much so.
Why didn't we know this sooner?
A lot of secrets that kind of still slowly kind of coming up, and it's fine. We'll get
So-
there eventually.
So, list of things for me to do when I get there. 1, get you a map.
Yeah.
Cool.
Tell Magnus hi.
Keep an eye on Magnus.
Tell Magnus hi.
And tell Magnus hi. Try to figure out what the hell's happened with Flora. Flora.
Yes. Yes.
And find out if there are any others that have gone missing.
That's also true.
We need to understand if
Kahlo braces his large maul over his shoulder and says, "I'm sure we can figure out something."
the last thing we need is for them to be taking more people. But if it is targeted because of Belle, then at least it's easier to keep it quiet.
Can I say, in that week, I tried to send a message to her dad to see if he's okay. Because I totally forgot he went.
That's right, he did.
He's probably dead.
Enoch, about halfway through the week, you
Oh,
went
what?
by the tavern that he owned, and you noticed it had been set fire to.
Fuck. They took him too, or he's dead.
No response from him.
Shit!
Does she get the feeling that he's alive or dead in that
Doesn't
Because
know.
response?
Unknown.
it doesn't if it can swear it does. Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna check the spell again.
Because that's how we figured out she was alive.
There's a 5% chance, if I think of it, failing if he's not on the plane.
If it's not on the plane, but if he's dead, then you know that it doesn't connect to anything, is how a lot of DMs do it. But you could do whatever you want. That's how I've done it. And I think Matt did it that way too, but... you familiar with the creature hears a message in the mind, recognizes you as a sender. You can send a message across a distance. Yeah, there's a 5% chance. If it's in a different plane, yeah. So I guess it doesn't really specify if you find out if they're dead or not.
No, you do not know if he's alive or dead. Just no response.
Cool. So I'm just gonna. I have a hardcore feeling that he's just dead because she's gonna do that a couple of times, where she does the whole cough thing, and if he doesn't respond after like the third message, she's like, "Fuck, he's not around anymore." I do. Wait a minute. Hold on. Pause. Actually.
Oh, by the way, for those of you at home, we have new equipment for the channel.
Yay!
It's very heavy. Shit.
It's a chunker.
It is. My PS4 is not that heavy.
Yeah, my cousin got one when they first came out, because I'm pretty sure my cousin camped out to get it, and I was helping him set up, and I was just like, oh fuck, what the fuck, PlayStation?
Well, here's the thing. I've still had my PS4 is the one that I got at launch when it first got, and it's lasted me all this time. It's still going strong.
I have the special edition Final Fantasy one, and it's doing great.
Yeah,
Because those ones are pretty. Those were pretty early on in their lives, and it's doing great.
Question.
Yes.
Is there any way that I could have used divination to find out if he was dead or not? Because it happens within 7 days. Have an event. It doesn't specify if I can ask about if somebody's died or not.
You don't know when Athalor was
goal,
taken.
Event, or true or activity that occurred within 7 days. If I asked if he died, the god or whatever can reply. It's a short phrase, a cryptic rhyme, or an omen. So I bet if I did divination and I cast that spell and asked, did he pass away? Because that's technically an event. To see if it happened, they have to respond. Because I don't have anything else.
That's no. I get that. I'm just thinking how I'm going to play this.
Because it would have been within. She would have done it before the 7 days would have passed. Because it happened fairly soon. It's.
Let me roll.
Yeah.
Let me roll. See how I'm going to play this. Okay.
You have to answer truthful reply.
You do that. Let's say you do this as you ask the Stormwalker if he has died. You see there is an apple on your table that cracks and splits evenly down the middle. So you have two halves. One looking absolutely normal, the other one blackened. I think that was an appropriate response.
Sure.
You said cryptic. Didn't have to be open.
So I don't like my god. She's annoying as shit.
I thought that was a pretty good one. I thought that was a pretty good one.
It is, but it's I wish that I just shouldn't have said the cryptic. It said cryptic rhyme. It had to be a rhyme
or omen,
or a short phrase, or an
omen.
So
yeah, and omens are omens tend to be cryptic on their own.
This is annoying. Being a cleric is annoying. Poor you.
Gods, man.
I hate it. It's stupid. I should have been a warlock, so I could have just had a sugar daddy. Good lord.
My patron 100% did not tell me about a whole ass sister that he has. Cause he's sulking.
Yeah,
It
I
ain't
love
that
it.
great.
He's upset that his sister figured out what was happening and went underground to miss the magic. He's just bitter.
The other half, did it like shrivel up and die, or how did it look? Sorry.
The other one half looked perfectly
One
normal.
was fine,
The
and
other
then the other
half-
half was.
You remember how things look in Stranger Things with the upside down?
Oh, where it just bursts into like ash. And,
Well, no. The way something on the normal side looks one way, and on the upside down it looks twisted.
it looks grody and like
Yes.
it's made out of things. Yeah.
That. Think like that. The inside. The outside looks perfectly fine, but on the inside of that part of the apple looks wrong.
Oh God, what the fuck does that even mean? So he's not dead. He's just fucked up. Okay. Then I can't ask it again.
Well,
Otherwise, the percentage goes down.
Well, I was gonna say, give
Yeah.
me an insight check.
First roll of the day, guys.
No, gotta make you do it. Gotta have it be someone.
Oh.
As Lee's doing their best Two-Face impression here. Best Harvey Dent impression.
I've got a fidget, and also like it helps because I did break my knuckle.
No,
earlier
I
this week.
understand. No, I understand. It just the first thing popped in my head because I've been playing Arkham, and it was like, oh,
Jesus,
Lee doing their best Harvey
dude.
Dent impression here.
Fuck, that's so high. Hell yes. Thank you, new dice, for not fucking me. Okay.
I used
that
to
is-
be able to do this like really
When-
quickly, but I can't do it fast
what
anymore
was
because I'm
that?
out of practice.
What was that last?
26.
Jeez.
26.
I think it's the
I rolled
highest
a 19.
I think that's the highest
19
insight I've
plus
ever seen
7.
you roll.
Yeah,
I think
19
that's the
plus
highest any of
7.
us have rolled so far.
Yeah.
As you look at the response, you get the feeling that this means somewhere in between.
Somewhere in between? He's a zombie? What the fuck?
Somewhere in between
No.
life and death.
I've got some ideas.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
He's either being corrupted or he's hanging on by a thread right now.
Yeah, in between the boundaries of life and death right now.
Jesus. This sucks.
I
Okay.
can see Lexi just put that going, "This sucks," in her book in large, angry letters.
So I think in the time that she's supposed to go to bed after she figured that out. Because, of course, now she can't go to bed.
We'll say now, this is when we will lead into the conversation with Cinder.
No, that would happen way before then.
Yeah,
This
Okay,
would
that's
happen
fine.
before that ever happens. No,
that's fine.
this would happen when she doesn't sleep.
Yeah, because we had planned for Cinder and Enoch to have a conversation before the things with Nico happen.
That's
Yeah.
true.
So we can kind of backtrack with that
And that's
eventually.
fine. And that's fine.
Yeah. And I mean, I have a feeling that she would have tried to do, like, locate object on him many times, probably have no idea if it's anywhere near them, and then eventually she just kind of give up. Because I think she'd, like, remember, like, his shirt, and if it's not anywhere near him, then it wouldn't matter. So,
Well, we'll say...
roll a percentile dice,
Yeah,
because she will try to find him. 'Cause
The
she feels bad.
burn the shirt you find in the burning wreckage of
The burning shit.
the tavern, but not a person, just the shirt.
Just the shirt.
That was an
'Cause, you know,
87.
people- yeah, people change their clothes a lot, so. Yeah. And then, yeah. So.
I was thinking about
What a
putting on
fun
a
time.
hobo that was just wandering around the city. Having Enoch chasing the shirt around
Chase
the city.
this
Locate object.
poor
Where the hell
man
is it going? Where'd you get the shirt? Found it. Go away, you crazy woman. Ah!
Yeah.
Enoch picks him up as her, lifting him off the ground. What have you done?
Yes. Yeah, fuck. Okay, well, I guess, yeah. Then before he goes, Enoch finally spends time with Nico for real.
Yep. And we've
then
we've
go
had that wonderful bit.
Yep, and then she would finally go home.
Yep.
So.
Enoch gives you, Nico gives you the bracelet.
A bracelet, and I give him a necklace.
Mm-hmm.
Aw.
Yeah. It's cute.
What did the two of you talk about?
I like Lex just went,
Do we not want to reveal that yet?
That may or may not happen in our talk, and that was a lot more of other things that may or may not have happened.
Fair.
You know.
I mean that Nico started babbling in Celestial.
Celestial. Yes.
That's hilarious.
Yep.
I didn't know you could speak Celestial.
Yeah, I know, she's
Aren't
like,
you,
wait,
aren't you a demon?
Yeah, wait a minute. I thought you only speak Infernal. Well, there's a lot you don't know about me.
Starts babbling in Celestial. It's like, Angel, I don't understand what you're
Angel,
saying.
I don't. And she just responds in Dwarvish. See? Don't know what we're saying. Anyway, yeah, so. Now we can go to the Cinder and Enoch.
Okay, go for it. Let's make everybody smile and go on, cry and all that.
Do we want to start with some of the stuff that I was doing, and then we can lead into that?
Sure.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So, throughout the week, Cinder has been working on a secret project with Sabine. And I will reveal that in a little bit.
Secrets.
Secrets. So she's been going off a lot. How did your guys' characters react when Sin came down the next morning with all of her tattoos showing at this point?
Oh,
I
that's
think Enoch was there.
Enoch was at the
That's true.
forge.
Enoch has literally been sleeping at her parents' house till like 2 days before we leave. And so when she shows up, haggard, carrying a bunch of like wrapped up packages, she would look up and be like, "Who the fuck are you? Cinder?" Because you got you got your kill tattoos.
And then she's probably, by the time you get home, she's probably with the birds.
Yeah, she's like, "What the fuck?" And you just see Enoch just like,
Oh, we didn't tell Enoch about the birds.
no. So she just like walks up and she looks like shit, by the way, regardless. So she's just like, "I'm sleeping. I'm sleepwalking right now. This is not real. I need to wake up.
This is not
sad.
Cinder. You're not Cinder.
This is...
Poke.
Nope,
Poke.
Nope. She's like holding this stuff. She's like, Bert, that, no, I've seen that. That makes sense. Bird face. Oh. What?
Enoch, why don't you go get some sleep, and we can, or, just go calm down, and...
She just kind of
talk.
walks up, she puts the packages on the ground, she walks up, grabs your face, kind of moves it around. Are you real?
Are you real?
She's just, like, patting her hands. Yes, I'm real.
Okay, say one thing that only Cinder would know. I mean, that's Enoch, me, would... Oh, I'm gonna go to bed. Never mind. Say, don't. I have a surprise. Don't open it yet. I'm gonna go take a quick 30-minute nap. Max. 30 minutes. 30.
She's like, oh, I don't have enough fingers for this.
She's like, don't touch it. She just goes back over, picks it up, and goes to bed. She's a mess. Bird. Bird things
So, during the week, besides that moment,
that.
Cinder had stopped wearing the magic makeup, concealing stuff that she had, which would have had magical properties to blend with her type of skin situations where she can shift between the colors of the seasons.
Yeah.
So it was made specifically to handle that. So she's been doing that. She has worked on, like I had mentioned before, having her cloak recolored on the other side so she can have it interchangeable as needed. And then she uses Navis to do deliveries to make so she can afford to do that. So we're doing it that.
By the way, Den says hydrate the team real quick.
Ooh, thanks, Den.
It says not much
Final
time
drink
today
of
to watch, but
water.
Alex, give them a break. They deserve it. It's like I am.
Oh, we have been having a break.
No trauma yet.
No trauma.
The traumas
Yeah.
of their own making.
Yes, it will be. It will be.
Yeah.
This is not my fault. None of this was built to code.
So let's see. She is gonna work on some research when it comes to reviving spells, so she can get a better understanding for it. This is also going to play into some stuff that Lexi is going to talk to you about.
Do you know resurrection magic? I could
Look
do
for
that.
Diamonds.
I could do that.
I can do that.
No. We're talking like way beyond Revivify. Enoch would be like, I can do that.
That's a thing. Holy
Oh my
shit.
god, I didn't know I could do that. That's
cool. It's expensive. Holy shit.
gives Alex a
so-
judging look. I'm being
Between
nice.
everything going on, she's still going to try to work on the whole stabilizing of magic stuff. And now that it's been revealed who she is, I think her and Sabine would go back to the Warforged so they could explain her situation a bit more, so he had more to work with.
Right. We'll say
So,
Grimoire
hopefully-
is like, okay, all right, and he'd be making notes as you are talking to him about it. Damien followed you just for the hell of it that first day of you going there, and he's just sitting there, and the Warforged are all very wary of him. He's like, didn't I deal with a complaint against your guild? No, that was not. Sabine goes like, Uncle Damien, would you go wait outside, please? Sorry.
I know you want to make sure that they don't cause me problems, but
Can
I
you
really
blame
like to get
me?
my magic fixed.
I
No.
know.
But I'd like to get my magic fixed. I don't want to be a danger to people or myself.
I know. I'll go bother the large Furbolg.
That was probably an experience. She just turned around and looks
Hi!
like a fucking psychopath. And she's just like
Hello.
Oh, great.
speaking in Dwarvish at him. She's like, oh wait, they're not my wrong
And
language.
he actually speak Dwarvish back.
Probably. So she's just like, I need to go back to bed. There's a tiefling that knows Dwarvish. I know one tiefling that knows Dwarvish, and that's not him.
And he starts going through different languages.
And she's just like,
Oh
He
shit.
gets,
Dad!
he gets giant primordial.
Dad, the is here!
she's like, Rashid! Bran!
And he will,
Adult!
I am an no. No,
need
you're
an
not.
adult, you're an adult!
I need an adult that knows how to talk to. A guy that looks the fucking lawyer. I don't know. I've only seen him for like 10 minutes. I don't really know him very well.
He's smiling at me.
I don't. Yeah, he's looking like a crazy person, and I know I look like a crazy person, so that's saying something.
So I think, let's see, I have some other notes here. I'm skipping over the big one with Enoch and
Bye, Dan. Have a good day.
Cinder right now. The group was gonna sit down and have a talk about
that's
group
right.
names.
We'll say before Belle was here for that.
I feel like Belle should be the one who made the suggestion about Elvira.
I mean, he-
Alvina's babies. Alvina goes.
Alvina's
Alvina
babies.
peeks her head. Goes. Absolutely not, Belisarius. No.
it was Bar Babies and
Bar
Say.
Babies.
Say was the one that recommended that a long, long time ago, and then it was Belle that said Alvina and the fuck ups.
Regardless,
No,
Alvina blames it on Belle.
Say and the fuck boys.
I would like to say that say probably didn't say it. Lee
Please
said
said it. But
But we'll say
Belle
Belisarius.
would be the one who would offer all these
Absolutely.
really bad suggestions.
Absolutely not, Belisarius. I am not doing that. Thank you. If
We do all need
if you
to-
value your coffee, Belisarius, you will not suggest that again.
oh shit, you made Mom mad.
Sorry.
Get it.
Before we leave, we do all need to talk to Alvina, though. That is a thing that needs to happen.
We can do that now
Yeah.
too.
I know we're all. I know we're off doing our own individual stuff right now.
Well, no,
Yeah,
we'll do the group sit down here thing here and
Yeah, the
talk
group
about the
sit
tea,
down.
and we can tack on Alvina to that whole conversation.
Yeah.
Because I feel like this one is gonna like start off like this is probably like one of the like day 1 or 2 type situations.
Yeah.
Because we really need to like Cinder's gonna gather people and be like, look.
She grabs Enoch before she can fucking run away. She's like, that.
I mean,
Wait a
given the
minute.
fact that Sin only sleeps 4 hours, yes, I can
Yes.
definitely make sure. Like, look, we
Pause.
really need to figure out what we're going to call ourselves so that we seem more legitimate.
You mean not a bunch of crazy vagrants?
I mean,
Yes, exactly.
What kind of? I
think it's.
really
You
need
hear
the
Terrace go.
name?
I think it's fine.
Yeah, of course you would say that. It's fine.
It's
We don't need
fine.
a name.
We don't need one per se, but it can help with making when we're traveling.
Branding.
It makes sure that we
Branding.
seem like a legitimate group. We're not as likely to get into trouble, like because of my name.
Well, let's not go that far.
I know I was going to say. but
Terrace
Not
goes.
that-
regardless.
Not that type of trouble. What I mean is just a traveling group of individuals with no name is incredibly suspicious. I used to travel with Varian and Sabine back in the day, and we had a name that we went by to make sure we were legitimate. And
Belle's going like this. Leaning in. I'm just leaning in awkwardly, like.
let me pull up that information because I'm gonna have to give it.
Yes, Enoch and Belle are both like, you had the name
Yeah.
of your group? Yeah, Say's like, yes.
Terrace just goes.
Varian...
I don't care. Couldn't give less of a fuck.
He still doesn't have a mask, by the way.
I know. But we can't talk to him about it, so.
The 3 of us were bounty hunters. And we went by the name of Knight's Enclave.
Like night as in nighttime or like
nighttime. Like
Okay.
nighttime, yeah. N-I-G-H-T apostrophe S.
Nights of what?
Enclave.
Knights.
E-N...
Knight's Enclave.
Knight's Enclave. Possessive.
Yep.
E-N-C-L-A-V-E.
Whoa.
Now, as bounty hunters, of course, we went a little over the top with special names for our identities, etc. But we don't have to do that.
laughs. Sabine laughs. And she's just sitting in the background laughing at this. And
She's there!
she's chatting
Right.
happily with Alvina in the background.
Varian loved his names he picked for us. You know that.
I'm not disputing that, darling. I'm just giggling at the memory of this all. And I can only imagine what your friends here are about to say.
Ugh. We don't have to go that far.
Oh,
but
we totally
having
do,
some
darling. I think we totally should.
Look, I don't want to go through that trouble of having special names again. I have the one special name for our group, and that's it.
What was it Varian called you? What was that?
Ugh. I was Huntress Moonfire.
Enoch goes, wow.
But you
They
should know
laughed.
that
A
Huntress
straight up
Star
score.
Spell.
Ooh. Wow. Alright.
She makes little arcade sparks come out of her head.
And of course, Viren
And
had
someone
to be
was
Hunter Shadow Misters, whatever.
Someone that hit the edgelord button.
I know. Someone was. Did they have like? Did they have like a little X and then a capital X and then like at the end of them?
Hunter Moon Mist? What the fuck were there? What were them? Shadow Moon? Whatever the fuck.
You just mashed them together.
Princess Unicorn Sparkle? What the fuck? So, the base was something.
Okay,
I'm
Sapphire.
trying not to
reminded me
choke.
Good.
This reminded me of when I got my cat when we were younger. When we got her for a rehoming situation. The little boy named her Princess Cinderella Snowball.
I mean, yeah. So Huntress.
Okay, so
Huntress
then
Nighttime.
there was
What? Okay.
Cinder was Huntress Moonfire.
Yeah, and then Sabine was Huntress.
Sabine was Huntress Starspell,
Oh my god.
and Varian was Hunter Shadow Mist.
Shadow Mist. Oh, good lord. Good god. Alright.
Bella's going.
I don't
Varian,
we're all just like. Right.
Varian loved the theatrics of it all.
That sounds like a really.
Right,
yeah.
theatrics.
Yes, that
Oh.
also sounds like it's from a novel that I have up in my room, but we won't talk about that. Anyway,
Oh.
continue. Cool
Oh,
bounty
I know which
names,
one you're
though.
talking about, darling. I think I've read that one.
It's good. It's
It
very
is
spicy,
good.
but,
Very spicy.
Very. Anyways, so yes, cool bounty hunters with unique titles.
Names. Yes.
Yes.
We don't have to go that far. Just having a name to associate with us helps, especially if we take jobs after this situation. We can provide a group name that they can associate with us, and it makes it easy instead of giving our individual names.
Right. Well, I don't.
You
I
see
mean,
Sabine
I'm
is
down.
biting her lip because she is trying desperately to not start making hilarious names for everyone.
We already got named by by the fucking.
Oh,
Colonel
no,
Mustard.
make
I have those written down.
well, no,
Fucking
that,
Colonel
but
Mustard.
but we're talking like Virion level hilarious.
I know.
Yeah.
So,
Cinder just
what
kind of
do you have
puts
recommended?
up points to her. Don't even talk. You encouraged that behavior.
Absolutely! It was
Think
adorable!
would be fucking. What is it? Huntress Thunder Thighs. I think it's.
Ooh,
great.
that was close to what I was going to say, darling. I was going to say Queen Death Thighs.
Queen Death Thighs. Oh, come on, Sabine. You got. I have the cool lightning and shit. You got to think.
However, you did try to squash a man's head with them.
How do you know this? Oh, we've already told you this.
You have told me
No,
this
I didn't.
multiple times.
She's been hanging out with Alvina.
That's true. Alvina did. see
Alvina
this
goes-
happen.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Alvina, you're not very good at being a secret keeper.
I never said I was, darling.
I
She's
know.
actually very good
think-
at being a secret keeper.
I don't think even
That was her
you think
whole
he
thing before we
promised to
first
be a
met.
secret keeper.
I never did.
gave her. I gave
Besides-
her that my brain. So,
Well, also remember, my little friends like to tell me things.
oh God, you're friends.
Thus. Hi.
Die. Anyways, back to the team name.
The fairies are sitting there like this, just going like, just cross-legged in the air, just going like this, listening to all of this.
There are probably plenty to choose from, but that's not really in my forte. Which is funny because I come from a pirate island, and that's all that they are, branding. Titles for your ship and your crew. But
But Cinda is right, darling. You all need a little branding.
I'm not disagreeing.
You
I'm
all
just
need a
saying
little
I'm not gonna be
branding.
very helpful.
I've managed to run interference on that by not calling you all not having people call you the crazy misfit vagrants that these people like to have been calling you, because they don't know who you are.
They're
They
not
gave us a
wrong.
mention. We're not vagrants.
We're the anti-heroes.
Before you got the
okay?
mansion,
We
darling.
can't-
Before you got the mansion. You
Now
were the crazy
we're
misfits.
The rich vagrants. We're not. We're still poor as shit, but it's fine. Compared to most.
To be
people
fair,
here,
most nobles are much more poor than they like to let on. So
that's true. We can fake it till we make it, as they say.
Well said, darling.
Yeah. Well, what do you think? We've faced many things. We could base it off of that, or think of something completely different. Because we're just destined. We're just unlucky all the time. So we can't be like, we can't have something cool in our title that's like, nah, we're fine, because that's a lie.
Enoch, darling, I think we can all of us here agree that your luck is nowhere near as bad as you make it out to be.
No, it's pretty bad. We have a pretty solid streak of just going up a little bit and then right back down and then just back
And
up.
yet, you do have the affections of one Mr. Solari.
We're not talking about that right now, Sabine!
I was just making the point that your luck is nowhere near as
not the
bad.
same.
That is absolutely the same.
that was an accident that then just kept happening and then it just didn't stop.
And has
So,
continued to happen.
Anyway, we're not talking about this. You're not even supposed to be here. This is a group
I'm
chat.
working
You're
on your carriage, darling.
You go outside then.
I'm
We're
taking a
talking-
break.
Well,
She raises a glass of Cinder's family wine as she takes a sip.
fucking, just looks at Cinder like controller or something. Good lord.
it's just like doing just putting her hand over her mouth, and she's trying not to laugh.
It finally goes over.
this
and
is
just, like,
normal.
say I need cuddles. I'm getting bullied.
Say just looks at her like,
She just walks up behind him and hugs him. She's like a big bullied.
Face and boobs.
No, it's behind. So it's
Okay,
behind.
okay.
So it's just he's like, ow.
Well,
like,
still,
I'm-
she's so big, and his head's probably being suffocated, surrounded by boob.
Her giant
Enoch,
beefy
darling.
arms.
Enoch, darling, I think you're... Or actually, no, Belle would be like,
I-
don't squish the cat boy in your boobs.
I'm sorry, Zay. I can't. Well, actually, no, I can't. No. Well, I can disguise myself. I can't technically shrink a little bit.
It's still illusory though. You're still
I
like
know that furbolgs can oh yeah, it is illusions.
it's
All
it's
illusions.
illusory. So you can appear.
Say
like
what
pretty,
you would
sort
look.
of,
You
but
would look like you're not suffocating, say in your boobs, but you're still suffocating, say in your
You still
boobs.
would.
Yeah.
It'd just be
But
more
say it would
awkward
look
looking.
like you're being like
I
he's
know,
being
just
suffocated.
hug like some random women.
Well, and it's funny because he's so furry. His his fur would show that he's being squished
Ah.
as by nothing.
Looks like you're the one doing
Oh.
the bullying there, Enoch. Says Terrace.
I'm not Say, I'm sorry. Am I bullying you? Is this bullying? I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. She
You
kind
finally
of
lets
just like
go.
adjusts
hurt.
for a little bit.
Yeah. Does like a little cure wounds, even though it's not gonna do anything because she didn't really get hurt.
Well, we've all been drawn together by destiny, whether the interference of dark entities or forces beyond our own reckoning. It definitely feels like something should have an air of portent about our name.
we are something to be reckoned with,
Fuck yeah,
like
we
a
do.
storm that just can't be tamed.
Just kind of laughs and sparks.
Quickly, throw water on her.
We could.
Belle, urges her a
That would
bucket.
just affect everybody else.
Belle doesn't care.
I-
Belle wouldn't
Yeah.
be smart enough to
Wait.
think about that. Like, oh god.
We could go with something simple, like Tempest.
Ooh.
It's simple, but
Sounds like a book.
maybe if we're going to build a reputation upon this name, maybe something a little more specific. What about the augur of the Tempest?
AOT.
You see
Say
Sabine waves her
Diego.
hands and makes it appear in like illusory script in the sky above the kitchen table. Augur of the Tempest. Flourishy. Flowery little writing. It makes it little sparkle and spark.
like a neon light that's trying to also blow out.
Uh-huh.
Got the one letter that flickers.
Yeah.
Oh, dang it.
I know. Shit. Smacked it a little bit. Oh, not on my peaches. I like it.
I like it.
It's unique.
We're assuming that Belle has already put in his word of of Alvina's Barbie.
Yeah, and she threatened his supply of coffee if he tried to ever suggest that again.
Yep.
And he holds like a huge fucking bucket full of coffee. No.
No. Fine. No, I won't.
You have a problem.
I have a solution.
Addiction.
It is a solution, not a problem.
At least it's not ale.
Yes.
Alright, the caffeine might be a little bit better than
As I said, it's not a problem. It is a solution.
Sure, we'll go with that.
I
One
want to hear
addiction
it.
for another.
You
It's
exactly.
a supplement.
We already know your addiction.
Yeah, he's purple.
He goes.
No, she just flat out says it.
He goes.
I mean, no.
You see him takes his mug of coffee and he just starts doing the whole drinking again, even though it's completely empty. He's just like
Empty.
and he is now looking off into space like, huh.
Mm-hmm.
I think you broke him. Tara says,
Good.
I think you broke him.
That's fine by me. And now he'll just leave us alone for like 5 more minutes until he snaps out of it. So, quickly.
Tara smacks him upside the head. It's like, snap out of it.
I like it.
It's
I think
cool.
it sounds cool.
I think it's a good one.
Since we're all a bunch of storms in our own way. Bunch of
Storms!
natural disasters. Really, if you think about it.
Really are.
Sunflower makes a storm of flower petals just appear in the air and start swirling around you all like, storms!
That's a lot happier than what I was thinking, which is like typhoons and hurricanes, natural disasters.
Over there in the northern dark and global, sunflowers doing happy things.
Yes,
I mean,
see that.
too many sunflowers and someone will be buried and suffocate. So, yes, it is
Ooh.
dangerous.
Sunflower looks suddenly terrified. Sunflower looks suddenly horrified.
No, it's okay. No,
And she
don't,
goes,
don't,
Not
she
yours.
flies away.
Not yours.
Not yours. You
Not yours.
look, it's in there. You fucked up. You're no longer their favorite now. You threatened them. Sorry. And she picks up like a sunflower and puts it in her hair. Oh
I
no!
I didn't mean
You
it like
said
that.
something about dying. You're no longer their favorite.
I know. I'll have to
my job.
apologize.
And Belle.
Oh.
Me and Belle are the dark and gloomy ones. Remember?
I'll have to fix it.
I like it.
I could fix it.
I
I
do
could
like
fix it.
that name.
I can fix it.
Fuck it. Yeah, let's go with that.
I like
And
it.
I mean, we could go with Tempest for short if we don't want to say the whole thing, but I do like the whole title.
Yes,
I
I agree. I think this is a good one.
It's a great one. Fuck yeah. We finally after what, 4 months of being together, we have finally gotten the group name. Look at us. We've bonded so much we now have a brand.
Now I really can't.
Now
run
I
away.
have to make.
Nope.
Now I have to make a drink about tempests. Good. And Alvina starts digging through her stock.
You better make it super electric.
Alvina leans out into the kitchen like, I'm not even gonna ask.
Have a little bit of a zest, as they would say.
Now that we've gotten that out of the way, Alvina,
Yes,
are
dear.
you
Yes.
planning on staying here, like, in town?
Permanently. I mean, visiting.
Enoch, dear, do you want me to stay here permanently?
You were the only person that didn't think I was a monster when I first walked into that shithole of a town.
You were delightful.
I know, but everybody else who have never seen a giant ass furbog before, so you were really my only friend for a good couple of months while I was there. So I will always want you to be around. But you do have your bar
Alvina
stuff.
walks over, puts her hands on your cheeks, and kisses your forehead.
And she could certainly try.
You're
But
sitting,
she'll-
so
You're sitting. You're sitting.
Did I sit down? Sure,
Yeah,
let's say that.
you guys are sitting around the table.
Okay.
It was the only way to keep you from trying to run away.
Yeah, I've been like shackled to a chair.
She comes over and she kisses your forehead.
Because if you do plan on staying for a while, since we're going to be gone, we could use someone to take care of this place while we're gone.
Make sure shit doesn't get stolen.
Well,
We could
About-
pay you, but that's if you don't want to go. If you want to go back to Calgar, you obviously you can say no.
your Uncle Damien managed to tell me the situation, and I had already planned on leaving Calgar. As she whistles, and you watch Bitter Blossom levitate a chest that goes, and open
Fuck.
it is filled with fucking money.
Oh,
I sold the bar.
shit.
Oh,
Oh, fuck. Wow.
all right then.
Calgar,
That's
I
good.
did not feel
Okay.
I did not feel safe in Calgar anymore.
I don't think, yeah. I
That's
would have
fair.
rather you be
That-
here anyway. Especially with
that
all the
doesn't-
shit that was going on.
That makes sense. It's good that you were able to get it back in a good enough shape to get a good payment from it.
I made Raza promise to take the dock workers at least and start moving them to the garrison. That's up on the coastline. Just to keep
Good.
them safer. I couldn't give a shit about what happened to the governor, but
I mean,
The people themselves are
he can rot
innocent.
for all I care. But the people, I wanted them out of that town in case. Because word did reach media of what happened here.
yeah. Yeah.
And if word ever
So-
got out that I was somehow technically involved,
Technically.
you did use my likeness.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, and you also helped. It was Evelyn, right?
Yup.
Yeah, you helped
I
Evelyn
only-
get away.
I
So-
only used her likeness because
No-
they were already familiar with Alvina.
Well, yes.
thought-
Well, no. The Hellions crew was. If someone else had managed to, if the word had gotten out, and more of the Black
Yeah.
Roses forces had heard that this bar owner had
Helped
bring about
the
the
crew
death.
get away.
Yeah.
And
of
then brought
the
it-
Fucking Hellion, yeah.
Yeah, they would, even if she was innocent and like just
They would've
giving
killed her.
directions, it wouldn't have mattered
Yeah.
to
They would
them.
have fucking killed
Yeah.
her regardless because they're awful people.
Yes, they are.
Guilty by association.
Yeah, exactly.
Would you like me to stay here?
We'd love it if you did. You don't have to. of
You can
course.
stay in my room. My room's the biggest.
There's also free rooms too.
I know, but until she gets all of her stuff situated in her room, she can stay in mine. Because it's got a bunch of shit in there that's just kind of fun. Oh. And it has an access to the library.
I have also I started up a small garden grove out back, so if you wanted to use anything that was grown there while I'm gone, go for it. She just kind of like gestures to the fairies.
Sunflower
They're-
peeks her head back in. Just really?
Yeah, if you want to keep. If you.
She's out in the garden.
She's like,
She's
like,
out in the garden.
If you want to keep it healthy, you can.
Bitter Blossom
yes
watches her
for
go and
one.
goes, I better make sure she doesn't do anything crazy. And follows. I better make sure.
So two yeses. Now we need the third.
Well, I guess I'm outvoted. But I was going to say yes anyway.
You could say no. They could just come visit. Keep an eye on the kobolds, I think, that we hired. I'm still pretty vague on what happened, but
You all have
We
hired...
hired them without a contract, so we'll probably want to put down a contract.
so
when
we
we're
need
done.
you to be in charge of them so they don't steal anything or burn anything to the ground.
We didn't burn anything to the ground.
Yet. The answer's yet.
You see he's looking at you from outside the window upside down like he's just hanging from over the lip like, I resent that.
You're my favorite. You're the one I hired the most, so don't talk shit.
Okay,
We
fair enough. and he goes back up. It says, you hear that, bitches? I'm her favorite. Fuck you.
We initially were using these kobolds to make fun of, to prank Belisarius.
Belle finally snaps out of it. He goes,
Hey, don't
Yeah.
get mad and say it was mostly me and Cinder, and then say Hop Thunder.
he's watching
Which was
all of
funny.
you, and he's just going,
Yes, we finally admit out in
Yes.
the open.
It
that-
was me first, and then we had a conversation after we all realized we had all hired kobolds. So, it was a great time. So whatever, Belle. Fuck off.
They're
and it's still
incredibly
empty. And it's
resourceful.
still empty.
It's
just
empty.
going,
They're incredibly resourceful.
They are.
And
"A little
very quick to learn,
little
so-
too resourceful.
They're very sneaky. I appreciate them.
Aha! See, she thinks we're great.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Yeah. They
I
were the only
will
reason why we
eat
could
you.
They're the only reason why we
No,
could
you
get
will
shit into the-
not.
No, you will not.
No, don't eat our kobolds.
Don't tell them that.
You need to give them names so we can actually have their names, because they're our staff now. Otherwise, it's gonna be Jeremy, Tony, and like Andrew or something.
Paul.
Yeah, Paul. I thought there was like four footballs. Lol.
Four
Four
furbolgs in a
kobolds.
trench coat. Wow.
Baby.
Wow. We have escalated from 2 furbolgs in a cloak to 4 furbolgs in a
Four.
trench coat. Wow.
That's a lot.
That's a
I
lot.
thought-
That's
sorry.
tall.
That is a
Yeah,
trench
I
coat.
That is a giant trying to pretend to not be a giant. Bleh. There were 4, or were there only 3?
I thought there were 3.
Okay, I don't know why. I
Yeah,
thought there
one
was a
for
magic
each of
Blue,
us.
green.
Yeah,
purple.
it was one for each of us.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think I hired the blue.
And occasionally, one of them at one time they consented to us painting one of them gold.
Yes.
We would paint
Hey.
some gold so that it looked like there was a fourth one.
That's
Ju-
what it was.
Yeah.
That was.
Belle looks
think-
over and goes, you motherfuckers.
Yeah, I think
You
Cinder hired
motherfuckers.
the purple one, and then Say hired the green one, and I hired the blue one. Yeah, I remember.
I will remember this. All of you.
All right, the prank wars will continue if we live.
Shit. Now I gotta think of something.
Yes. So now you need to give them names. Because they're our staff.
I love we
Uh,
just hired kobolds.
We did.
Yep.
Otherwise, we
Random
it's gonna be
kobolds.
Tony, Jeremy, and Paul. So
Oh god, okay, I'll work on that after this.
Say is going to call to the kobolds and just, would you be amenable to helping watch over our house? With
You hear mumble.
Miss Alvina?
You hear muttering and they go, yeah, we can do that.
you can have your room up in the attic. It's cool up there.
Badass. I get first dibs. I'm her favorite. You hear a window break as he's obviously just leapt through a window.
We'll give you some gold for that, Alvina. There's a fucking ladder to get up to that. What the?
They're on the roof. They're on the
Yeah,
roof.
they're on the roof. I know, but she's like, well, there's a ladder.
They're kobolds.
Whatever.
Yep.
They're like
Very excitable. They're very excitable.
Kind of monkeys that just like to hide on our roof for some reason.
Well, they kind of keep
Alvina's
it. It was
definitely
mostly
in
because they
charge.
keep away from Belle.
Yes.
Belle's not good at climbing.
No.
I would
Fine,
figure
fine,
he would
fine.
be because he has
Oh, I know.
athletics, right?
Oh, I know. I just
Yeah.
all like to make fun that he doesn't. He just stands down there and glares at them on the roof. I will eat you.
No, you won't. Shush.
No, they are employees. We are not going
They're-
to harass them.
If they fuck up, can I eat them?
No.
Oh,
Damn it.
Alvina, if you feel like the kobolds won't be enough when it comes to protection around here, we can look into finding another set of
Or
hands.
maybe like a animal that can maybe sniff around and keep an eye out.
Everyone just looks at Enoch.
I mean, it's just a suggestion. I don't.
Sabine smiles. She goes, I can provide a few more hands, darling.
But are they the fuzzy kinds that? Never mind.
Enoch,
She points
do
at
you want us to get a
Jericho.
dog?
She points at Jericho outside.
He's fuzzy. I thought he was bald.
No, he's not fuzzy. He's not fuzzy, but he's good at finding trouble.
You're right.
And I'm pretty damn sure Lady Vice would be more than happy to.
He's definitely fuzzy. And a crazy hair.
I'm sure Vice would love to come keep an eye on things from every now and then.
Can leave her business for longer than a couple of minutes, but we won't trouble her very much. And like we said, we can hire more staff.
Would you like me to help with that, darling?
Nah, we'll leave it to Alvina.
I can vet. I'm pretty. Sabine goes.
Sabine,
I'd rather.
I
I'd
think
leave that
Sabine,
to.
she's...
Oh, come on.
I would trust Sabine more with vetting people's
crazy
backgrounds than my own personal experience because I'm a newcomer to Verona. Sabine knows the people. I don't.
You guys are no fun. Okay, I need to go up to the forge. Bye.
Bye!
No, she's literally just dragging the chair behind her
Dragging
that
a
someone
chair.
had wrapped the rope around the leg, so it's literally just attached to one leg. She's just hobbling away with the chair.
Hold on, wait! Okay.
Oh, that's gone.
finally,
Oh, that chair's gone.
Yeah, when you guys go outside, it's like by the tree at the edge of our property because she finally cut it off with her axe.
Untie it! She's just like, oh, damn it!
Yeah, exactly. Yep. Now we can jump back. We fucking finally have a group name, and it's probably painted on the side of our caravan.
Yep.
Which is
I know.
Enoch touch. Enoch would have painted the name on the side of the caravan.
That makes it look like a traveling caravan of entertainers at that point.
Exactly, but who cares?
That's fine. It works
Fine.
it works for Sin.
Yes. We're a
Hey,
I have some.
three of-
I have some ideas of
three of
who
us
did
have-
the painting.
three of us.
Well, I can also
Three of us
see.
do have.
I can see little
instruments that we
Irene
can
with a
use.
small thing of paints just
Well,
on.
she helped.
Yeah, Irene's helping.
She assisted.
Yeah, you.
She
they're
and the
like-
girls are
Like,
assisting.
stick figures
Yeah,
on
so,
the
like,
thing.
just Enoch and the girls are just like painting. on.
So there's like
little
handprints
projects.
all over. Enoch's like, she would fucking adds her handprint. It's like giant compared to these teeny tiny teeth. But how many teeth? There's two.
Two
There's
tieflings.
two
tieflings
tieflings
and
and two
Half elves.
there's an elf, half elves.
Yeah.
Two half elves.
So like they're like teeny tiny baby hands and They put it their handprint in within her handprint.
But they like you. But you know, this is the first time you've had a lot of one-on-one time with the kids, and they like you.
And she's always just like,
Aw.
children. I don't know what to do with these children.
Irene helps you since she's the elder. She helps.
Yeah,
She's-
It's like the youngest is like yanking on her hair. She's like,
She goes, sigh. No.
she's just
She goes, okay, here, and she puts Siren up on
it's
your
like when
shoulder so that way she can
It's like
put a
when you
handprint up high.
you're used to having big dogs, and then someone's here, pet my small dog, and you're just
pet
like,
my chihuahua. She's just like,
I don't, touching it.
Oh,
I
Margaret.
don't want to break it.
Cat
I'm gonna break
stream.
the- Yeah, cat stream. I'm gonna
Cat
break up
stream.
with this Pomeranian. I don't know what to do with it. Yes, exactly.
So let's see. Let's take a 15-minute break here before we go to Enoch and Cinder doing their
Yep.
conversation. Then we'll move from there. Just so that way everyone can stretch their legs, since we're at 3 hours without a break. So let's take a quick break.
Yeah.
All right, everyone, let's be patient. We'll be right back.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Hi everyone, we are back. Just wanted to have a little downtime there for a moment. So, as we last left off, they got their team name finally. Huzzah!
Finally, huzzah!
Pew pew pew.
So, if you and Shannon would like, you guys can do your little scene now that you've
Thing
been
that we
wanting
planned.
to,
Yep.
been planning.
That night after Enoch comes home, I think is what we were planning. She got some rest, and Cinder just wanted to check up on her.
Yep.
Didn't find her in her room.
Nope.
Okay. So, maybe she's been kind of at the forge a while. Maybe she's just cleaning up. Just, grab stuff. Join her in the bath. Go down their crazy maze of a house into the public bathing area we have down below.
And as soon as she gets down there, and like kind of not, because they have like a big mirror sort of a thing going on, she just sees Enoch with a dagger grab the front of her hair and just cut it. And there's already huge pieces missing from her really long hair already. And so she's just like grabbing random pieces and just cutting it.
And then just carrying herself. Enoch, what the hell are you doing?
I don't know.
Enoch,
Oh, that's good.
why are you butchering your hair? You love your hair. What? She's just gonna come start like very quickly walking over. What?
Now
I
she's
am
got
very...
Dagger.
bangs, by the way. They're like right here because she just grabbed it with.
Stop.
Just doing that wolf
Take the
cut thing.
dagger. Take the dagger away.
She's like, hold your hands.
And yeah, by the time Cinder got there, her hair is almost to here now.
Yeah.
From all the way from like her knees to here. But it's really rough, so it's probably gonna be cut even shorter.
Are you trying to make yourself bald? Because I don't think you... I hope you're not, because you're talking about how much you love your hair, and I don't think... if you want to go bald, then that's fine. But...
I don't...
I mean,
maybe...
I'm one to talk. I'm half bald at this point. Yeah.
I don't... She just starts kind of laughing.
Enoch, are you okay?
No.
She's gonna take the knife, the little dagger from you.
Yeah, the weapon that she just got of.
Let's not. Let's put this over here.
Throw it in the bath. Like, no.
Put up because it's like a vanity thing.
Oh, I know.
Do you need to talk to someone about something? Like me, I can listen, or I can give you advice, or whatever you need. I'm here for you. If you could just tell me whatever's on your mind if you need to. We can go back to my room, we can talk. I might need to go back to my room so we can fix your hair.
Is it that she looks at the mirror now that she's finally not in her zone. She's like, oh shit,
You didn't even take out all your dreads, and now they're all... There's a lot of work that needs to be done now.
yeah.
We can take it all off if you want, but...
No, I don't.
Okay. Why don't we grab our things, and we can go back up to my room and sit down. I will work on your hair, and you and I can talk.
Right. And as she pushes her hair back, you see that there's a new tattoo. It's a snake right on her right hand that has a sunburst going out, and it wraps all the way around her arm, and the tail stops like right here. It goes really far. And there used to be a rune there. However, it has now been moved somehow over here.
And we're going to talk about that as well.
About what? What? Okay, sure. Yeah.
So they're gonna gather all their stuff back up and then head to Cinder's room, and Cinder's going to have some like tea made for them to drink and just calm down and sit her down on the the plush pillow seating area she's got, and she's gonna get some scissors and some other tools that'll help her work out properly, like the dreads that she wants to. She'll keep the ones that she wants to save, and then work out the ones that have been damaged and need to be that those hairs need to be fixed. And it's gonna be a long process while they talk.
Very long process.
All right. Why don't you just tell me what's on your mind? We can talk. You can ask me questions too. We can talk. I haven't seen you all week, and it looks like I should have intervened sooner.
I don't know if I would have let you, to be honest. I've been pretending that everything is okay for a week.
Okay. Why don't you just talk? I will listen, and then we can decide if you want advice.
There's just been so much. So much all in just one go. There's not a lot. Like, we've had no downtime at all. And then it didn't help that my problem is just slowly but surely encroaching on everybody else. My issue is... It should have just stayed with me. Darius has no fucking business dealing, like, hurting you or hurting Say. And I didn't ask for this. You didn't ask for what happened to you at all. And my God, if I even want to call her that. There's just been a lot. And it didn't help when Ophelia got taken. And then the Nameless did what Darius does. And I pretended like it was okay. Like everything is fine. And it's not. She just finally just like lets her breath out, and you just see tears, because she's been holding that in for just so long. She's just like
heart for Lex.
It's just not fair. You didn't ask to lose your partner. You didn't. I didn't ask for a destiny that was pushed on me, that the outcome is either to win or just die. I can't change that. She's made that perfectly clear. He's made it perfectly clear. And now the people I care about are slowly but surely being intermingled with my fucked up destiny that I never asked for. And I know that you can relate to it in a way. And this is the only thing I guess I had control over, so I thought, fuck it, I'll get rid of it. Because that's the only thing I can do. You wanna know what's funny, Cinder?
What's that?
I didn't care if I was going to die or not. Because it would have made it so much easier for everyone. So that's why when I went down, I didn't care at all. I thought that maybe if I was gone, he would have to wait longer for her to find a new person to fuck up and have to deal with their bullshit. I know that's very selfish of me, but I didn't care. And then hearing my dad be like, oh, I'm so glad you didn't die, because I don't know what I would do without you. And having Nico also say the same thing. That's why I've been trying to avoid everybody. And they just keep coming back. And now I found out my real, my real parents, whoever they were, they died, probably trying to protect me. And I just don't know how to handle all of this. Obviously, she kind of just points to her like this. And now we have to go help Bell, and he didn't even fucking do us. So there's just a lot that has happened, and that didn't help with the bullshit when they were like, "We're just going to arrest you based off of a poster." That was a bunch of bullshit. I got to let out a little bit of my anger on that because I called bullshit on that. But it's just been a lot.
You just about made me cry there.
Is there anything else that's bothering you?
No. Other than I wish Terrace would stop lying to us, but that's never going to change, so.
No.
Never.
No, he seems very protective of who he is and all of that, which is fine.
What he is.
Yeah.
Would you like some advice from me, my opinions on all of it? Or did you just want to get that off your chest?
I'm not even sure what I want anymore.
That's fine. That's fine. She starts like figuring out where to cut your hair properly based on everything you've done and just starts snipping.
Yeah, it's eventually gonna be like my hair length, pretty
Yeah,
much.
it's going up to her shoulders.
Huge because she just has been fucking going. She probably was going at it for like an hour. Her hair, she's got so much
like,
hair.
Yeah, and she's just cutting at it at random things, like not even caring.
Nope.
It's okay to be overwhelmed. It's okay. It's okay to feel what you're feeling or not want to feel. I did it for 37 years. I wanted to forget what happened. I never said Virian's name because that means I was acknowledging what I did.
Which wasn't your fault, by the way.
I know that now. I know. But for almost 4 decades, I didn't want to admit that all happened. That my parents would suffer because of it. I understand what you mean when you say that, you know, your issue is now becoming our issue. My parents had a good life in Valtirian. I don't know what happened for them now. I don't. I don't know what that's done to their reputation. I don't know how difficult it made them, all because of something that happened because of me, because of something I didn't choose. But being around all of you and then having to face something like Hakan, who is the embodiment of everything I feared I'd become, I realized I can make choices. It may be out of my control what happened, but I can work with it. I can fix it. After facing Hakan and having my magic do whatever it did, I don't even know really how to describe what it did. but it was different than the first time. It reminded me of something my mother said to me, and then something you kept saying to me these past couple weeks. You can revive them. There are spells that make things less permanent. I went all these years thinking, oh, it's my fault, they'll never be back, da-da-da-da-da. But that's not necessarily true. There are always options. You were given this destiny that is very difficult. It is heavy. And you've already made decisions that are different than everybody before you. You were told in the past, or these other heroes in the past were told, find 5 people. Or be a group of 5. But you did more than that. You're looking for these people, but you have me. You have Belle. You have Say. I believe we have Terrace.
It's still a solid baby on Terrace.
Maybe. He's at least still tagging along, so...
I know, he hasn't told us to fuck off yet, so I'm
Much.
considering it a win.
Much.
Well, just you're not here.
So,
Just kidding.
do you know what that does to someone like Darius who is confident? Who thinks he is unstoppable? You told us that because he didn't kill one of the heroes from the past group, that they died of their wounds away from him. His power is waning because of it. He's scared, Enoch. He took the one thing I found the most scary, Hakan, the embodiment of everything I feared about myself, to be part of his little plan. He wants to frighten me away from helping you. He's taking all of these people to help him, to stop you, because he's afraid of what you're doing. You're not following the same path that he could easily predict. You're making a choice. You're making a difference in something you didn't have a choice in before. You're making it your own. Your parents, your birth parents, made a choice. They loved you. They protected you. And they made sure you got to someone else who would do the same. Rashid, your siblings, all of them, they love you. You are their family. They'll do anything for you, and you will do the same. Your parents, your birth parents, made sure that you would have that, no matter the cost. That is what it is like for a family that I am used to. My parents risked everything to get me away. I have seen families fall because of something a child did, whether it was intentional or not, because they were willing to risk everything for them. Everything. Because family was the most important thing. You cannot break that type of bond. And you have that. Of course your father would be distraught if you died in that prison, because you are loved. And it's that love that is going to help keep you alive. I could have given up a long time ago. Like 40 years. 37 technically, but who's counting?
7.5.
I could have at any time just said, I deserve to die for what I did. Whether I intended that to happen or not, I could have. But I didn't. I gave up after a while. I can say all these years I have been trying to find answers, but the reality was I wasn't. I was just existing. hiding. But I don't have to do that. I can face what happened. I can fix, to the best of my ability, what happened. And the same is for you. You should talk to your deity, whatever she is, a titan, a god, I don't know, just a very powerful fae. Who the fuck knows what she is?
You know what, your guess is as good as mine. I'm assuming something really big, titan, whatever, it doesn't matter.
I may not be a cleric, but I do have a lot of faith in my goddess. And as many times as I think that she is punishing me for things that I don't realize I did, every time I've asked her for things, which is only 2 times, it seems that each time I asked her, as punishment. That could be just trying to make sense of what happened. You know, when you're a child and you say, I want magic like my parents, like my mom. But no, sorry, you get magic like, kind of like your father's, but not actually like your father's, because, I don't know. How are you going to rationalize that? Well, that I did something wrong. I didn't deserve to have what I had asked for. Then, later in life, you decide, I will try not to ask anyone for anything until I deserve it. So you make those choices. Then, later, you're getting married, and you ask for one thing. For it to be the best day. The best day. And you pray and pray. And then the day you're supposed to get your tattoo to make sure that it's ready for your wedding, everything goes to shit. And then you think, well, I deserve that. We rationalize things even if that's not actually how it is, because we're trying to make sense of it. I don't think your god is trying to punish you, or hates you, or just intentionally being cryptic. I think there's just a lack of communication, that neither of you are having an easy time communicating. If this deity is as old as it sounds like, maybe she's just struggling. Just try a little harder to listen. Maybe instead of shouting, just sit there. Listen. You might hear a little bit better, and maybe if she listens too, then she can hear you a little easier. And then you can understand what she expects, what she wants, what any of them want, because obviously this has been an issue going on for a long time, and why is it going on? Who fucking knows?
We just have a really long string of bad luck.
Why are these deities unable to fight these battles themselves? We don't know. But maybe she does, and she's having a hard time explaining it. So you just have to sit down and listen a little harder. And, you know, you have us. You've got Nico.
Good fault. That man is crazy.
And I know you've mentioned it a couple times that you don't understand why he follows you around or why this is happening, and I think you're just looking at it the wrong way. Instead of saying why and this is crazy, just sometimes you just have to accept it. When I met Varian, I wasn't looking for anything. I was trying to get to a place, and I ran into him. Literally. I was running, and Varian stepped in my way, and we crashed. I was not looking for anything, but I had to deliver something for my father, and I was very frazzled. And I very rudely told him to watch where they were going, and ran off. And then Varian had tracked me down, and things progressed slowly from there, and I found out that Varian had actually intentionally jumped in my way because apparently he was hired by an enemy of my father, but decided not to, act on that. Yeah, that's always a fun finding out. I respect him for that.
I respect him also. Wow. It's one way to get the girl, I suppose.
Well, trust me, my family has all sides of stories. Between my family, Sabine's family, there's all sorts of
Okay,
stories.
can we just say there are more? I heard more names when you were talking. There's more. I'm terrified to meet these other people.
Okay, so just so you're not surprised, Sabine has a sister.
Oh God.
Damien has no children, so don't worry. But her grandmother, who is the sister of Damien, they also have another sister, and she had 3 children.
Oh Lord, there's so many. Oh,
I've
God.
never met them. Just
Oh
so
no.
you know.
Oh no. Oh.
I have met her grandmother. I have met our aunt, our uncle, and Sabine, and obviously her family. But I have never met the cousins. I just know that she married a Genasi, and that's all I know. And that they're interesting individuals. I know their names, obviously, but I have never met them.
Wow. Yeah. Wow.
Yes, they have a
There's so
family.
many.
There's so many. Not all of them are tieflings. Don't worry.
Well, they still have the charisma, though. I bet it's 110% that they all just magically have this charisma where you're just like, oh, all right, you know what? I'll do whatever you say.
You are not wrong on that one.
It's kind of a Solari thing, too, judging by what Ophelia and Nico have said. Speaking of, I heard, mostly from Ophelia, kind of Nico, he didn't really want to talk about it, that there's a cousin or two of theirs where we're going. Oh. So nervous. Nervous about that. Because he was very vague. Ophelia laughed. And she just said, watch out for one of them. I'm a little scatterbrained. I'll have to try to remember the name in a minute, but
I mean, if you wanted to have 2 partners and Nico was fine with that, that's fine. It's common where I'm from.
Yeah.
I mean, my father had another wife. She died, but he had 2 wives at the same time, and Varian and I had separate partners. It just so happens that we wanted to get married. So that's.
I think Nico would be a hard pass on me dating a cousin of his. So
I can see why.
Just so you, but also for you, also on the table. Trauma builds. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm reverting back to whole Enoch, and that's not very well.
Enoch gonna hook all of us up with her family.
Yes,
you have gonna happen.
Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah.
The Solaris.
Look, Enoch, I'm not.
Oh yeah, that's
not
Nico's
happen.
family.
I'm not may not happen, but I'm always cautious. I try to make sure I don't cause problems for somebody, and then when you have relationships where you also have other relationships with other people, they have to be on board with that. And not everyone is outside of the Elven Kingdom, it seems. So
you should have.
It's common for us, but it apparently isn't as common out here, which was interesting to learn.
The Dragon Isles kinda didn't give a fuck either. My dad's were, I swear, were the only ones that were married other than Reynard's parents. Speaking of exes, whoa, what a great time that was.
Fine. It's not like we could predict that.
I thought he
And-
was dead, so. And
I
then for him to
mean-
come and then fuck up my boyfriend was even I mean, fuck up.
He's like poked you. Say it again. It's okay. It's okay. Enoch.
It didn't officially happen till like yesterday, okay? It's still weird. You don't
It's-
tell nobody. Tell no one.
Enoch.
Especially Mel.
Enoch, it's okay, you know?
No, I'm not allowed to be happy.
Yes, you are. If you tell me I'm allowed to be happy, then sure as hell you're allowed to be happy.
Fine, we'll both be happy. Shit.
It's alright. You can love again. That's fine. It's I've lost track of the number of people I thought I loved. Well, I did at the time, and then I didn't love anymore, or they broke my heart, or I broke their heart, or it's complicated stuff.
Love is the worst. Can I just say, let's just agree. That
It is
it's
amazing,
kind of
but it is the worst.
Because I love you all to pieces. And I would fucking murder anybody that tried to hurt you.
But we're
But
also
for
the worst.
partners, yes. Yeah, seriously. Fucking, I'm gonna murder Bell, revive him, and then murder him again because he's stupid. And you did mention, actually, speaking of that, what did you want to try to bring those people back from the accident? Is that what you were planning?
Yeah, I've been trying to research in the last couple of days more about it because my mother had told me that it was in a passing. It was way before the accident. We were talking about spells and
I can't.
talking here.
No! Pay attention to me! You're not allowed to talk about resurrection.
Well, here's the thing. I've noticed that when both of everybody's getting emotional, cats appeared.
Yes, always.
I mean, I had Muggins on my
Always.
lap the entire time.
I know. I could tell Muggins was just like, I need to be here.
He's just being a jerk. He wants to go outside. Yeah, it was a passing comment. She was talking about different types of spells out there, and she had mentioned like how rarer spells, like reviving people, and how they could some could bring them back as long as they were only dead for a couple of seconds, and some could, a couple days or weeks, and some apparently maybe that they don't even need a body. You just need a lot of, I don't know yet. She said that they cost things, but she didn't explain what. She didn't tell me if it cost materials or it cost a lot on the spellcaster, or you had to give things in rituals. I don't know any of that. But then you're here talking about, I have diamonds, and
Oh, yeah. I didn't
like,
really
I-
explain that, did I? I just said
Oh,
that I needed diamonds,
you
right?
didn't need a diamond so that if we die, that you can use them. And after that thing with Hakan, I had realized all the answers were being flung in my face, and I just wasn't listening. Because we do that. We stop listening, and sometimes we just need to stop and listen. And I think now that almost 40 years have gone by, I don't think your type of spell could work. Especially for those that don't have bodies.
Yeah.
I'm looking into...
So
Oh, sorry, guys.
It's all right.
He's just sitting there like,
The random
hello?
Woman, listen to me.
Jesus, that
I
was
am...
loud.
I know, he is allowed... And this goes on. This will keep going on until I listen. He doesn't stop. Like, it's just... Listen. It's Navi. It's
my
Navi.
God.
Hey,
listen.
listen. Hey, listen.
Go away.
Go away. Yeet. And what was I saying? Oh right. Yeah. So I'm doing research. I don't know who can do these spells. What it takes. It's going to be rare. I understand that, and it might not be possible, but I can try. It's better than what I've done for the last 37 years. So why not try? Whether it's, I can only bring Varian back, which is selfish, but at this point I don't fucking care. And I could try bringing back other people, like anyone who wants to come back, because I was made aware that sometimes people don't want to come back, and that's fine. And I want to give them a chance to live again and bring peace to the families. And even if we can't bring them back, maybe they don't want to come back. At least maybe they can be communed with, so the families get closure. That's my new goal. Besides making sure my magic stops being stupid.
Yeah, yes, I agree that we need to fix that.
Yeah. I would like to be able to not worry if I'm going to, turn into a plant, or summon a monster from another realm, or explode.
That was pretty great. I'm not gonna lie. When you turned into a plant and got naked, that was amazing. The first week that we really got to know each other.
I mean, I suppose if you're going to learn about me, that's a good way to learn about me.
Yes.
Almost got us all killed by the Hellion because you made us vulnerable to piercing damage.
With the giant tattoo that covers the scar. Well, maybe I can help you with that. I will do what you asked. I will try to reach out and talk to her. Maybe knowing her, she'll be vague. But if I have at least the magic to bring people back within a minute or so, I feel like I could be able to help you. Maybe it will take a long time and a lot of practice, but it seems like something that I might be able to help with. I'm not sure, but just based off of what I have right now, it may be possible. And if I can help you after everything you guys have done for me, especially you, I'd gladly do it. So, I will...
Obviously, neither of us are going to hold our breaths, but,
Yeah, we might be dead before this happens, but at least we'll try.
We tried. We tried.
It's a thought that counts.
We tried, and, we'll do it together.
I don't think I've ever heard you say their name before. Virian, right?
Virian, yeah.
Was that the person that wrote your letter that you read?
Yeah.
I think
she gets up and she's actually gonna go grab the letter.
You don't have to read it to me. I just figured that it was from a loved one, because I have one similar that I need to burn now, because it doesn't matter anymore.
No, she's not gonna read it out loud. Well, I'll read it out loud for the stream, but she's gonna hand it to you so you can look at it. It says, "My dearest Firefly, song of my heart, flame of my soul. The days draw closer to when we bond our souls for all eternity. Each agonizing moment before is one too long. I long for your tempting smile, your playful laughs. I long for the days of lazy mornings, gazing into your alluring eyes, and long peaceful nights, taking in your everything. In 3 days, my fire song. Eternally yours, V."
She gingerly will fold it back and hand it to her. That is what I never got. But now I understand why they meant so much to you. It's kind of funny. I feel like Nico and him would have gotten along.
I think so.
They would have caused so much trouble. Just judging by all the stories you've been telling, they would have caused a lot of shit.
I would say they would give us both gray hairs, but you have white hair, so I think you would be able to
Yeah.
on that.
No one would ever notice. So maybe it would turn black. Maybe it was like reverse.
Reverse it.
Yeah, reverse. Invert it and just turn blue or something. I don't know.
Give her blue hairs.
Yeah.
But, if this all works out, they could meet. And it's okay that So you know it's okay that that's not what you got the first time.
Yeah. Really
You know?
thinking about it, being childhood, friends, and then we were kind of really the only people at the island. Probably wasn't going to work out for the best anyway, so.
Sometimes it doesn't work out. I mean, I had plenty of partners before Valian, then I had a couple while I was with Valian, and then I had one after Valian, and they never really worked out the same as with Valian, so I get it. Some are good, some are terrible. She just makes his face like...
It's like a whole ass book that I could go over with you that we could probably compare, so...
I just think about some of them, like, what the fuck was I thinking?
Maybe it might have been the ale, honestly. I have a couple of pages where it's, yeah.
Maybe
Anyway.
they were just good in bed. I don't know.
You know what? You're right.
I get it.
regardless.
It's sometimes, and it hurts when it doesn't work out, and then sometimes it hurts being reminded what you didn't have, but have now, and it feels weird when you finally get what you deserve.
It's so weird. I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck he sees of me. I don't understand. I don't get it.
Besides the fact that you're just absolutely adorable.
Oh, thank you.
Like, you have a charm about you. May not be great at talking to people.
No, not at all.
We all established this. But you are very pretty. And you are very fun to be around, as crazy as sometimes you can get. And
My sister called me a dog once. I have the personality of a dog, which makes a lot of sense. I can see it.
I can see it. And who doesn't love dogs?
Well, I think Say would disagree with you, but Say hasn't really interacted with a dog yet, so I'm not really sure.
That's exactly. I don't know. I don't.
That's
I
why
know
I
a whole
was
lot
suggesting
about
we get
Say's
a dog,
people.
but it's. I know. I want to learn so much about Say's people. I know, like, he's talked about it a little bit, but I feel like we're just missing so much.
Sometimes also you have to be there to really
understand.
And
I
let's be fair. Those birds you saw down outside, those are not a figment of your.
What are those? I thought they were in my brain until I looked out my window and they were still there. So
yeah, so we do have dogs now, but they're not dogs.
Those are birds.
They're
Big birds with horse legs. I've never seen shit like that. I've seen some crazy shit from where I'm from, but I've never seen anything like that.
They're
this so
wingless subspecies of hippogriff.
A hippo? What? What the fuck?
Okay, you're making up things.
I've only ever seen a carving of that. My dad read me a book about that once.
Yeah, we don't really have horses in Valkyria. If you do, it's because you imported them. They're not native to the area. So instead we raise hippogriffs, but the wingless ones, because they are faster. A lot of the Elven Empire is more wooded, so flying doesn't have much use. So quick travel on foot makes it easier. So they are very fast, and they are large, so they could easily carry someone like you. Very easily.
Yeah, thank God we've got those, because, boy, I was trying to look into a mount around here, and there's nothing. There is a whole lot of just horses, and I was a little disappointed. So Uncle Damien paid a visit to Valkyrian and got mine, Virian's, and Sabine's. Oh, right, from, like, when you were talking about your
Yes.
bounty hunter days?
Bounty
right?
hunter days, yes.
Edgelord Bounty Hunter days.
Moonbeam or whatever your name was.
This is gonna be the best running gag. I'm so excited.
I'm loving the gag.
Moon Song or I don't remember.
Starfire.
Shadow Song.
Shadow,
alright.
Rain, I don't remember.
We only used them when Virion was around because
Virion.
Twilight Sparkle.
Yeah, there's fucking Rainbow Dash
Twilight.
up in this bitch. I don't know. They're My Little Pony names, guys. I don't know. I wasn't gonna
Kind
say
of
anything,
are.
but they're very much My Little Pony
Little
names.
Pony names, yeah. I had a hard time coming up with names because I'm like, this is what Virion would do, so I need to
Oh,
come
it's
up with
absolutely.
these, like, edgelord names.
I love them so much. It's just gonna forever be a meme.
Oh, it is. It is a meme.
Can
It's now a
I
meme.
just say that I could not be more proud of what this entire interaction has been. As your
Well,
DM,
we're not
well, I'm just saying,
We're
as
done.
your DM, I'm just putting a pause for a moment. I just felt like I needed to say that.
Thank
I
you.
could not be more
We've
proud.
been planning this for the last 2 weeks.
Lee, I was texting Lee going, and this is why Shannon is fucking amazing. That author blood, she just gets on a roll, and oh my god.
Goes with it.
And Lexi, you just about made me cry twice.
Good.
bad because Enoch is very overwhelmed.
I just
Alright,
wanted.
okay,
I'm
let's
sorry.
DM deserves to
As I
cry.
was talking, I'm like, my eyes are leaking again, but I gotta
I
keep
know.
going. I gotta
Yeah.
keep going.
No, as I said, I could not be more proud. So, sorry. Continue. I had to say it.
So, yeah, they're our personal creatures. They're intelligent. So, be careful what you say, though. Only my, hippogriff,
It will eat you.
understands common, okay?
What
Saval,
languages do they speak?
Saval is the smaller blue one. He's the only male. Ara is the purple one, and I would really appreciate it if you helped take care of her, because she was variant. And purple seems to be a good color for you.
Well, I'm gonna keep that comment to myself, but thank you, I appreciate it.
And Vistelli is the reddish pink one. That is Sabine. She's on loan from Sabine. They like to travel in packs. They're a herd related.
Makes
So
sense. Yeah.
we bond with them when they're young, so that it makes it easier to work with them. Otherwise, they are very ferocious. You don't want to mess with a wild one.
Yeah, judging by how giant their claws are in the front, it makes a lot of sense on why you would want to avoid them out in, like, the wild or something.
They are omnivores, so they might eat meat, but they also eat the vegetables and fruit. Was provided with some special berries from my family's orchard, so that I could help you bond with them. They respond better if they're bonding. It won't be the same bond as
No, of course not.
as that we worked with, but it's one of those temporary bonds that they learn. Okay, you are safe to work with. You can be worked with. At this time, the languages they know the best are Infernal and Elvish. Elvish because they're raised in an Elvish area, so it makes sense, and Infernal because of, the Lasayers are tieflings.
Yes.
Varian is an edgelord asshole.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Enoch
Yeah.
responds in kind of broken Elvish, but it's still pretty okay. And she's like, well, I think I should be okay with Elvish.
That was
But
good.
then she goes back, but as you could tell, I probably said I should be okay with Elvish, because I am aware that my Elvish is a little lacking, seeing as I learned it from Reynard and kinda my dad. A little rough. I
Well.
don't use it terribly often.
To be fair, that actually wasn't too bad. I mean, I've had 37 years to get common down pretty well. I'd still mess it up here and there. I didn't really use common. I
You
never
didn't need
needed
to. Yeah, I was gonna say you never needed to.
My first real big experience with common was when I joined the circus. About 3 days after my accident.
Oh shit. Well,
So the communication was rough.
Yeah.
Learning all of that was rough. But we managed and
you tried
practiced.
your best, yes.
Practice. So when that moment was mixed up the words the other day. I understand. I do it. I still do it. I still do it. I forget. It's just like, or that someone will say some phrase that seems very common for people to understand, and I'm like, what? I do not know. I do not understand this. Do not understand this phrase. I get it. So, but if you want, I can. When you got 2 weeks of traveling, I can help you learn.
I greatly appreciate it, because if I want to communicate, with these beautiful creatures and just in general, so it could be funny when we talk in Elvish and Belle has no fucking idea what we're saying, it'd be great.
It'll be great.
Other than I feel bad, because
It's like we're going, what the fuck?
what the fuck?
I can teach.
I speak
Say. I can teach. Say. Belle's
That's
not
true.
here to learn, so
I know Belle is a little bitch and ran.
he ran off, so he misses out on the language lesson.
Great. I support this 100%. We all learn
How
Elvish.
close is Sylvan to Elvish in your world?
Fairly different.
They're different.
They're different?
One is
Okay.
basically
It's like-
Fey, one is Elven. I mean, because you're more or less speaking Fey.
Yeah.
Which
Like,
I would
yeah,
say that
technically, like, elves came from Fae, but a long time ago, so their language would have evolved from
well,
that.
I would almost
Right.
say think about the difference between normal, like British English, proper English, to Celtic. Think of Celtic.
Yeah, they're kind of right
think,
next to it.
Think of it like that. So Celtic, when you really think about it, if you have not been raised with that, it's almost impossible to understand what the hell they're actually saying, or even how to spell that. Same goes with kind of bit of proper Scottish.
Actually, a better example: Welsh.
Welsh.
Welsh
Yeah.
is a
There you go.
very
There you go.
difficult
There you go.
language.
Yeah,
Like,
think of it like that.
Icelandic.
Like a lot of them, and they're right next to each other, so you think
Exactly.
they'd be able to communicate, but no.
Yeah,
that's not.
that's the best example I can give.
Okay.
So
Just wanted
in
to
a
check.
sense similar, but you would not be able to carry on a conversation with someone in Elvish by only speaking a Sylvan.
Yeah.
It's okay. Me and Belle will just talk Draconic at each other. It's fine.
True, you guys do know.
It's true.
I'm
That's
the
true.
only one that knows giant, right? And
Yeah.
primordial.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, the party, yeah.
I can
part.
read them. So if you write it,
If I
can
write it
read
down.
it.
Writing and holding up to say is you're holding the conversation.
Yes. That'd be hilarious.
Enoch's lost her voice, holding up note cards,
Yeah, I just has a notebook.
chalkboard.
So
Well,
Cinder's like working on her hair, and then she's like, "Oh yeah, the tattoo."
Oh. This? She holds up the snake hand.
Yes.
And you also
that's
say that on her
new.
shoulder blade is a dragon.
When did you go out and get these?
When I was supposed to be asleep. I don't tell my dads. They don't know.
Aren't you covered in fur?
And she's just
Kind
kind of
of
like,
bird creature.
It's fantasy. I can have tattoos if I want. Shh, Lee. You don't
Cinder
know
kind of
snow.
Cinder gestures to some of the tattoos you could now see. Is I'm not going to judge you.
Is that why you didn't get tattoos of me? You lied.
Yes.
Oh, I had to think about it.
Yeah, I did have to think about it
But you
because
could have been cool and gotten magic. Whatever. It's fine. We'll get matching tattoos later. It's fine.
You
we
also
can because
you also do see on the above that is
bracelet.
a new bracelet above the snake tattoo.
It's like right here.
I
So the head is like right
apologize,
here.
Enoch, for not telling you, but when you're wearing a special makeup that hides them and also blends really well with your color-changing skin, it's hard to tell someone where to put a new tattoo. She kind of like gestures. She's got the tattoo swirling down her arm that basically cuts off about her elbow, just past her elbow, and then which also scrawls onto her on her chest. And it's like the swirling pattern with some leaves, and it looks like arcane runes along with it. And then, of course, she's got the moon on her forehead. She's got the stars that go across her face with that go along with the scar, which makes it kind of like a shooting star type situation. Mm-hmm. And then she's got the one here, and then she kind of starts moving her
getting naked.
She starts removing it, and then she turns around, and you see this giant arcane circle that has been tattooed on her back that has moon and fire motifs as well as a couple music notes.
Holy shit, and I thought I had a lot of tattoos. Holy god.
It's kind of hard to tell someone where to put the tattoo if they can't see where the other tattoos are.
You know what? I understand.
She kind of rubs her hands, and I have to stay away from the hands because that's where we put our marriage tattoos.
Oh.
So.
Oh.
I mean,
like
if you...
Yeah, she has her fucking tattoos on her hands. She's like, oh.
If you want to marry me, we can have tattoos on our hands, you know.
I would gladly marry you, Cinder, but
I ship it. I ship it. I love it.
Yes, I would gladly marry you in a heartbeat with all baggage and all.
But
But
I would say if you went to the Elven Kingdom, they might ask who your partner is, but you could always tell them that that's not how it is in your culture, so then they will respect that. It's just, that's how it is with ours.
is that why Sabine did this? I mean...
Is that a matching tattoo for someone?
Matching, not really matching, no. Yes.
Yes. Then that's
Well,
probably
he
it,
got
because
a bird. I got the snake.
but is there elements that are actually similar?
She's
Because...
like,
crap.
that bitch would just marry me and Nico? Without asking? She's that sneaky bitch! She did! Because I've got... Oh! The bean! She said it would help power the bracelets! That liar! Damn it! God damn it! Well, at least I don't think his goes down to his hand. I don't remember. Oh shit, he left! I can't
Nico! Nico doesn't come down to your hand.
She's just like, I guess I'm married?
No, you're fine. If it would only we get our tattoos about 3 days before the ceremony, so you're fine for one.
Okay.
Because it was mostly probably her picking on you, knowing that that's what I would say.
Lexi's look is...
Sabine and Varian got along very well.
She's like,
after the first times of, I don't like you, you're taking away my best friend.
Bingo.
Because Sabine and I grew up together, so we are like sisters. So she would know that when I saw your tattoos, I'd talk about them, we'd talk about mine, and this would probably come up. So this was her playing a prank on you. So no, it doesn't mean that you're married unless you want it to mean that you're married.
that's a lot of commitment. We literally just finally said that I think we're dating. Sure, we might be dating. I don't know. We had that conversation literally yesterday. So that would be a little extreme.
That's fine. You don't have to rush it. Elves, it's not uncommon for them to court each other for like 300 years. Okay?
Lord, that's
It's a long time. elves don't move quickly when it comes to these things. They just let it happen.
It just
They might
said-
move in together before then, but they may not even get married. Some don't even get married. They have families, and they just don't get married. They just whatever.
I think I know what's going
You
on
know,
in Lee's
they're just
head.
But Sabine definitely did that to mess with you. That's exactly what she did.
He's a turned. And she knows it.
Now, what about this bracelet?
Oh, right. Well, this is like my sending. So I get to talk to Nico, because he has one very much like this.
Oh, that's neat. So you don't have to use your spells to talk to him.
Yeah, and because Sabine thinks she's funny, it can project a picture. I mean, we can test it out right now. Wait, no, we're not gonna do that. And she said that the tattoos would help power it.
Well, they might.
I think she might have been bullshitting
well,
me.
Let me say this. She probably was bullshitting a little bit, but I'm going to show you something to show you how what tattoos can do. She's gonna start casting a spell, probably a cantrip, and all of her tattoos start to glow. Forehead, on her face.
Back, all
She's like holding the spell. This is also why I cover them, because when I'm casting magic, now they do this.
Now you glow.
Because I will tell you, I didn't have these when before I had my accident. They appeared because of my accident, and then the glowing happened too. They can be incorporated with magic, so it's possible she did something. I don't know for 100%.
we can either confirm or deny that, but
Cinder, you would have enough information that while Sabine probably bullshitted her a little bit, that tattoos probably do what they say they are going to do.
They do.
It was just that added bonus of just fucking with Enoch a little bit.
Just a little bit. Just knowing her, they do it, but she also wanted to fuck with you. Because she could have made it something small. Or something else. She didn't have to put it on her hand to make it do that.
It's like all the way up to here. I mean, oh, hello, camera.
No, come back, camera.
So
I mean, I
believe it's a bit of. I believe it's a bit of both.
Right.
So.
As you see the tattoo glow just a little bit as it powers the bracelet. You see the symbols on the bracelet start to glow just a little bit.
There it is.
I'm so cool now. I got my weird tattoo. Except he made it.
Hey, at least your tattoos do something. Mine really don't.
They do
Yeah,
too.
well,
They glow.
They glow, but they don't do anything else.
They're cool.
They are
I
cool.
mean, most of my tattoos didn't do shit until this one. So. But yeah, I just have to say, because he thinks he's so funny, I have to say angel into a bracelet, and then it will. Oh shit! She's like,
Hello, Sunshine.
She's just like,
Hi, Sunshine.
no,
What's
no,
up? Is
hi.
something going wrong, Sunshine?
nope. Well, bye. How do I turn this off? Can everybody hear? Or is it just me?
Just you.
Okay. Turn off. There was an accident. Go back to sleep. I don't know. It's just after 25 words. It finally stops. Shit. I just wasted it for the day. But,
the
it
good
doesn't
thing
matter.
is that today is almost done.
I know. Anyway, so I have to say that. And then I can talk to him.
And then there's the
Cool.
other one.
Yeah. And then there's a hologram version of it. That was
I see.
fun. Yeah, spicy. Yes, spicy.
All have FaceTime?
Do have FaceTime. Yeah. FaceTime option.
This is what we do, Lee, in our spare time. This is what we come up with. This is the kind of shit, Lee. This is what happens when you leave Lexi and I alone to our own devices. We come up with crazy shit.
But yeah, so I thought that it would be easier, when he gets there, then I can talk to him.
That makes sense, and then you also can save your spell slots.
Yeah, I'm probably still gonna waste them on sending anyway, but
I mean, we can't stop you.
True. You can't. I don't even know why I bother asking you guys to help me word things, because I've only ever listened to you
Once.
We've written it down for you, and you still got off script.
once. I think I
That expression on your face! Oh my god! Oh my god!
I'll count that as a win. But like I
That's a win.
yeah.
We love you. We love you how you are. It's just too
I'm
funny.
I'm a clusterfuck that somehow has friends that don't think she's. Well, no, they do think she's crazy, but they are okay with the
But-
crazy.
Because we're already crazy ourselves.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I mean, you got to be a little crazy to hang out with crazy.
You're not. I think Say honestly is the only sorta sane one out of all of us, so I feel bad for him.
Yes. Yes.
But he seems to enjoy our presence, so I guess that it counts for something.
Oh shit! Speaking of, I need to go give him his armor. And
could-
and
And
I
see.
thi- yes, no, and
not yet.
at some point I would. I think it. I'm not going to. She looks down at her now super duper short hair.
She's just, you're getting about done.
I
Yeah.
think he's getting to the point of
no
it
return.
being about as
A good.
it's healthy now, not butchered. It's really short, but it looks good on you.
I'm so proud.
Right. Could I do? She does the cute shy maybe we could dye it.
You see bottles of the dye all on the table there over on the vanity.
Because I got to see your cool changing hair, and furbolgs don't get to do that. And I mean, you have a really good base. It's already white.
Yeah.
So
You know, I think we should do that. Just
Yeah?
do something crazy.
fuck it. What is
Just do it.
crazy? Let's fucking do it. Yeah. I mean, it's already gone. What else can we do? I'll go bald, and Nico will be like, "What the fuck just happened?" I'll be like, "It was a fire accident." It's fine.
What? Yeah, it's my fault.
I won't blame you. I'll blame it on Belle.
Have Nico
don't we
kill
make
Belle.
it-
Got it.
Yes.
Why don't we make it purple? I think, like I said, purple looks good on you.
In other ways, yeah.
In many ways.
It also doesn't help that her armor has purple too, so.
We'll leave some of it white for a good accent, but I think 2 shades of purple, maybe one that's a little bit more bluish.
I leave it in your very capable hands, and with her fucking now 80s bangs that are right here, because she's got a bunch of layers too.
Yeah,
I know that she for sure.
they'll make sure that
layers.
her hair gets teased around to really
Yeah.
work with the new bangs.
Yes. 'Cause,
You
boy,
literally did a wolf cut. You literally
Yeah.
did a wolf cut.
She did. That's what I sent the picture in our group thing. Is she dead ass chopped all her fucking hair off and has all those layers and shit now? Because mental breakdowns are fun.
Yeah.
This,
It was bound to happen,
this
so we
was-
finally got it to happen.
This was so
Yeah, so-
good.
Yeah, she'll find after they dye her hair, she'll go over to say it, which is probably so late. That probably took a long time.
Oh, yeah.
To do,
Sin might be like, maybe you should do it in the morning.
but I don't.
He's been waiting for this package.
Yes.
You put it down in front of him and said,
did.
"Don't look."
Yeah.
He's just been like,
Say's been staring at the whole time, just sitting there like a patient cat,
When can I open it?
batting
When can I
at
open
it, batting at it a
Yeah.
little bit, like,
I'm really actually gonna go check on Say, cause I promised I told him not to open it, and knowing him, he's actually nice and listened.
not Belle.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good point. Maybe we should go find him.
Yes. Hey! She just
I'm
screams.
gonna-
Say.
I'm gonna flip a coin to see if Say actually did listen to this one order.
Do it.
Oh, he listened. God damn it.
Wait, no. Okay, we'll compromise. He like took the ribbon off and he got the edges open, so it could be easy just to like flip it open.
And then
He's
just
Didn't
listening.
fully open it, he just
Did-
got it ready to open.
And it's just been sitting, tail swishing, and just patient. Like, when's she coming? When's she coming? When can I open it? Like, just like an excited little child. Like,
Yeah.
I love it.
present.
It's been hours.
Yes, it's been a long time. Yeah, so eventually, I guess, so Cinder and Enoch are gonna tap on his paper door after accidentally punching through it a couple of times because you'd be like, oh shit, it's outside. We have to knock on the side of it. Say, you awake? It's really late. I hope you're. Well.
I'm still awake.
Oh shit!
You said 30 minutes. It's been 5 hours.
I'm sorry. Can I come in? We
Sure.
come in. It's me and Cinder. You know,
And
the squad.
yeah, you see that the package has been shifted around a lot. He's clearly not opened it, but he's gotten as far into opening it as he possibly could without
Without
actually
it
opening it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Fine. All right. You can open it now. Cause they all just kind of sit like cross-legged in front of it. Okay.
Immediately tosses up the lid.
Yes. Yeah. The wrapping was open. It was just a box with the lid kind of like not really ajar. It's like a corner. We're like, yeah. So the armor is a matte gray that has some silver tones around it, but it won't catch anyone's eye, but just as an accent. And it looks a lot like the armor that we've discussed, Lee, and I won't think it's in our chat, but I can send it again in the main chat. There is enough space within both the shoulder pad and the main chest piece, so if you were to get another long coat or any kind of clothing underneath, it should fit.
So happy.
There is what looks to be like toward this top part is a mix of what looks like vines with the feathers, but that have like hints of flame, like she's seen, but they're like intertwined. That look like they go into the shape of a blade toward the end. Not distinguished blade, but just the start of a blade. But it mixes across to where that top part is. And then on the back, instead of the multi-fans that were on the coat, it's one. Just one giant fan on the back.
It is one giant fan. That's how it is.
was? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a lot like the coat where it's one giant fan. And the cord that's attached is both, like, one part is a vine and the other part is just a feather. Because some of them have two cords. And hello, cat. You want to come back and visit? Hold on. He's like, I want to come back and cuddle. But on the back is a different style of fan now. And it has... She took a lot of the inspiration, like what was on the coat. And it is mixed with their animals now instead. So for Belle, it looks like a dragon, and she had to cheat and tried to like poke and prod and say to see like what would your people's art look like for a dragon? I don't know, just hypothetically. So it looks like a traditional Chinese dragon that's red, and it looks a lot like Belle. like just the face of him. With
I just
the
picture like a super grumpy looking
It
Chinese
is
dragon.
very much so, very much so. But it has, because they're all in their own circles, like much on like how the coat was. But in the circle is edged with broken pieces of blade. For Terrace, it is it is a fox, but it has its face looks like it's macrameed, like
Oh, that's cool.
like the stained glass to match how his face is now. But around it is also broken pieces of stained glass. This is all matte, by the way, so it's not super easy to detect, but it still has enough color and details for you to see the difference. Sorry, I got a notification. For Cinder, hers is it's kind of funny because she decided to do a cat because she's very agile and elegant.
I love it. I love it.
That has both the original like red hair, but it also like so it looks like the red, but then there's also some parts where it went to that white. So it's kind of like a calico looking cat. But like one eye looks like it's like fiery and the other one looks like ice. And for her circle it's wreathed in both flames, but then they turn into music notes.
I love it.
And also with terraces, they do have music notes within the stained glass. I forgot to mention that. My bad. And then Enoch, she thought she was funny, so she did a bowl.
Oh,
So it's just a white ox, I should say, that does have the bowl ring, of course, because she's like, this is gonna be funny. But it has accents of the lightning, so it's got like blue that looks like it's sparking, and then it's surrounded in lightning too. But they're with the ox, one of the horns seems to be cracked, but is filled in with like a gold color, like,
Ooh, I like
it was
that.
broken and put back together, like their horns are, I should say.
Tsugi.
And
Right.
and then the rest of the fan, it looks like she kind of snuck into Say's room and saw like all the other sceneries and other things that might have been painted in there. So it looks like it's a mount. It actually looks a lot like their house in the background of where the circles are. But it's in traditional Chinese. So like it's so it's like it's traditional Chinese painting, but of their house, as the rest of the background on the fan. And it's just the faint figures of them standing on where the ledge is, just very faint on the back, and it's all matte, so it should be pretty easy to detect, other than the ox, which used with real gold bits, and they all have like little bits of actual metal mixed in, so it's a little bit of a shine, but not terribly. and it's still that the breastplate, and there's on both the shoulders there's just different types of like looks like filigree and stuff like that look like vines and other things to represent the two beasts that you have right now on the shoulders.
It's awesome.
This is so cool. So
So
cool.
awesome. I'm so glad I let you do this. This is so awesome.
Yeah, I'll show you what type of fan she decided to go with, but with all that stuff in the background, because I was like, I feel like this would look cool as like the base.
I'm so proud.
I love it. I think Say just is completely like enamored with it, and I think like he spends a lot of time just like tracing the designs all over it, and he looks up and he looks so grateful. And he's just like, I don't have words to thank you. This is beautiful.
Well, I know we tried really hard to make it so your coat could fit, but I thought at the very least I could try to replicate it without completely copying it. But I'm glad that you like it. Sorry if it's a little rough, but
Rashid
Oh,
did.
it's beautiful.
Rashid
It's
did
perfect.
the little details because he has the finest hand out of all of them. He did teeny tiny little things. Enoch's got giant hands.
she is an artist,
fair.
so
She
but,
is-
like,
she
Rashid
is.
Rashid definitely went back and was like, okay, we're gonna make sure we just touch this up a little bit here.
Oh, hi, cat.
And cat.
I know.
Cat again.
Oh, it's a muggins. He's laying on my cow blanket.
They're a family that works together on their projects.
Yes, very much so.
It's a family business after all.
Yeah.
Well, I can see why it took you so long to get it all done, Enoch. There's
Yeah.
so much detail.
I couldn't help it. I felt bad that we couldn't get the coat to work, and I thought it would be cool. But
Alright.
I'm glad
Sometimes
you-
things don't work out. Like my mother sent me a whole bunch of things that I asked for, but not everything because I couldn't find everything. So I worked what I could and reworked what I couldn't. So
By the way, you hear a tapping at the window as you see the three birds are all looking in Say's window.
3 birds?
The creature, the griffs.
Oh, the
the
birds.
griffins.
The griffins.
I have a
Birds.
window?
Yeah, you have a little one.
We all kind of do, but
They're all looking. They're all looking. All jostling to look inside.
Oh God, those bird things are obsessed with
She
you.
just sitting there ways. Hi, babies. It's
But I'm glad that you like it. I didn't know what kind of cord you would want because you mentioned the cord, so we can try to find an option. I did bring a few, but you know. I'm just glad that I got it done in time because, good lord, there's a lot going on.
There is. It's beautiful. I can't wait to wear it.
Me too. I hope it fits. I mean, it's adjustable regardless, but. And I got to get you the cool long coat to wear under it because all warlocks need to wear coats.
I thought we did. Wait, I thought out of game. I thought we determined that if I just unattune the coat, I can still wear it over the armor with the pauldrons.
Yeah.
yeah, you
Yeah.
can. It's just that you. would
If
be
you
able to-
wanted like another coat, we could do that.
If we
So,
get
like-
another coat.
Yeah. You could do it up you want. Yeah. All that hard work, and now we got to go chase down that dumbass. Maybe I should have made him grouchier or just not on the fucking pen, annoying ass.
I mean,
We'll
we could have
handle that
tied him
when we-
down somewhere, but we chose not to. And
Well, we were also very busy, and he took advantage of that.
we also kind of knew this might happen.
Also, has anybody seen Terrace? I left his armor in front of his door.
The-
I haven't been around in a while.
It was brought inside.
Okay, so his armor. but-
He- Yeah, he hasn't really left the room. I occasionally hear glass shattering. I don't really know. I don't really know how to deal with anything that's going on with Terrace ever.
I think it's just best if we leave him for a bit. It sounds like he's going through a lot.
Seeing as the only person that he has listened to for 200 years, I think is what he said, and she's just gone now, he's probably having a rough.
That's
Time.
difficult. I mean,
Yeah, I know we joke that she's like her sugar mama or whatever, his sugar mama, excuse me. But
it seems like he wants that connection. So if he does, then that can be upsetting to lose that so
Right.
forcefully.
yeah,
It's something that has been that's been his normal. That's been his thing that's familiar to him. And it might not have been the healthiest relationship, but it's hard to break out of habits and it's hard to break
Yeah.
cycles.
True.
Yeah.
Very true. We don't know if it's a good relationship or not. He doesn't really talk to us about it, so
And
it
I
could
always
be,
tried my
and
best, and it never works.
it could be, or it might not be. So now he doesn't know what to do. Either way, he doesn't know what to do with himself. But he'll come out, and he'll come out. What? He'll be leaving in a day or two, so
Yeah,
he's got to come out.
yeah, he's going. I will have to
If
fucking
not,
kick open
Enoch
his
will drag
door.
him out.
Yes, I'm so glad we're on the same wavelength, because I will fucking drag his ass out. But
You hear sounds from outside as you see the fairies are playing with the steeds out there.
oh no, they're gonna get eaten.
They're just bouncing around and they're playing.
You know, it's like they're going to get eaten. That's fine.
That'll be alright.
That'll be okay, maybe.
I should actually stable them down. I should let you both get some sleep.
I've never heard of her.
You especially need some sleep. You got bags under your
By the
eyes.
way, say you never see Enoch has no hair. Well, not no hair. Her hair is way short and purple in the back, but like the front where there's some bangs and some other parts are white.
So she still has a couple dreads, and she's got a lot of
And
like pieces that are
braids
braided. Cinder would have added some like hair clamps from her own stash, probably that she had.
Yep. So she's got like metal bits in her hair and stuff, but not at all the fucking knee-length hair that she used to have.
Okay.
So Cinder is gonna leave them, and she's gonna put get the hippogriffs all bedded down for the night, and then she's gonna start preparing her little secret project to be given to everybody.
Okay.
Secret project.
Secret
Okay.
project.
Secrets.
So, that's everything. We're going to do the morning of the departure.
Hell yeah, brother.
As people wake up, you already hear there's quite a few people outside.
People. Oh no.
You just hear it go.
No, Enoch's
no.
just like, oh no.
People.
Ew, people. But she'll put on her armor and she'll go help Say, just in case if he needs assistance putting his armor on, which should be pretty easy. But you know, just to show you where all the like latches and all the stuff, like how to take, because the top part disconnects, the shoulder piece that has the neck part can come off and on. So
Excuse me.
she will assist. Bless you.
Thank you.
Hell yeah. I love how we kind of, like, low-key have the same theme, because it's, like, silvers and grays, but Enoch has more, like, lightning colors, and yours is just rainbow now, technically, if you think about it.
And then here's Sin, she's coming out with like this new black leather
She's like,
gear.
emo kid, hell yeah!
She's got the hood up. She's got a neck piece that goes up over her face, like a cowl piece that covers her, so you only see her face if she, her eyes, if that's what she wants. And
Yeah.
Assassin's
Fucking-
Creed up in this bitch.
Yeah, I know.
she's basically
Emo kid.
she's reversed the bright colors to the dark colors.
Yeah, to the dark. I love it.
She's got her stuff. And
Yep,
she's
we
got a
all have our
small
stuff.
little box in her hand as well.
Oh no.
Outside, you see Sabine, her full family there, Jericho, Enoch's dads, Kane and Reagan. Ophelia is there as well.
Just kidding, I love
You see some members of the council. You see Erskine, Rowan, and Seraphina are all there.
Okay, so not the dick ones. Good.
Nope, the good ones that like us.
And Vice is there.
Hell yeah, of course she's here.
Yeah.
Your champion's about to leave town. Yeah, she's here.
She's gonna. Speaking of, she's gonna have to give her all that stuff back.
You see Reagan leaving the caravan, coming out of the caravan with an empty container. points. He says, "Left you all a few books you might need."
Books. Who has time to read? What a nerd.
Sin and Say just raise our hands.
That's all I've been doing.
I only read
I've
smut.
been
I
reading
don't know.
so much.
Reading is
Wait.
fun.
I only read smut. That's not fun. If it's just regular books. Yuck.
Ophelia leans in. She says, "I put a few in a box for you."
Please. Fuck yeah, dude. Appreciate it.
She winks at you and gives you a hug.
I give her a hug back. Where'd your hair go?
She's not. She takes it in stride. She is not surprised by you anymore.
Well, she should. That was a very drastic change.
Yet, remember, she was the one who was experiencing your break firsthand.
Yeah, and also the letter.
The letter that she read.
Yeah.
So she sees you in a different light now. And she gives you
Probably
a
looks a little bit happy. Like Enoch probably looks a little bit happier.
She does.
Yeah.
I would say she does. Kane comes over and gives Enoch a big hug, and he says, "Be safe, you big doofus."
That's not in my forte, though. Those
I
are the
don't
big
give a
danger.
shit.
I don't give a shit what you have to say either.
He kisses you on the forehead.
Yuck. Cooties.
Punches you lightly on the shoulder.
Ow. There we go. There we go. That's it better.
Reagan comes up and gives you a hug too. Yeah, be careful
See,
out
nerd.
there. Yeah. Yeah. You be careful out there, you dipshit.
Go on dates. Stop hiding in the library.
Make me.
I already know that Kane has a partner, so you got to step to it there, bud. I'm only teasing. Love you. Mwah. She gives him on the top of the head.
He walks over to say, says, "I left some of the books you haven't got to in there. They're going to yell at me for it, but I don't really give a shit. You need them more than they do."
I appreciate it.
Not a problem.
It's the Pendergast way.
He looks at you and goes, "Oh, you're finally going to start using it."
Yeah. They don't need to hide anymore. So,
So, to who are we addressing?
who are we? Don't be a smart ass. Go away. Say my name.
Rashid and Braun walk up, give you a hug, and says, "Enoch Pentagast.
That's me.
No more Stormbraid."
Nope, no more pretend last name.
Unless we really need to,
Unless
Use
I'm
it.
going to go to jail, then yes, I am definitely Enoch Stormbraid.
We talked about this, Sin is like, she's got all her stuff, and she's like hitching up the hippogriffs at this point. She's just like yelling, "Only if you need to use it."
Terrace has come out. He is wearing his armor. Looks apprehensive, just in general. But he nods to everybody, and he gets into the caravan with his bag.
We'll talk to him later. Yes. Oh, by the way, friends, that is my last name. Never got. I don't know if I ever really told you guys, but now that we don't have to worry. Well, we still have to worry, but
It's better than what was it? Moon mist?
yes. Shadow hand,
Moon.
whatever the fuck.
Sabine is laughing her ass off.
Cinder's laughing
Our
too
fame.
as she's getting them all, these birds all set up.
Rainbow star. I don't.
Rainbow moon.
Sunburst. Yeah. Princess Twilight Sparkle.
Harvest moon.
Yeah.
Glitter.
Yeah. Ocean mist, whatever they would. That's a candle scent, actually. Candles.
Erskine hands Cinder a scroll, and it says, "If anyone gives you a hard time in Irridessa, just hand them this. Consider it diplomatic."
Diplomatic immunity.
Serafina smiles. She says, "That would be my doing. As you carry the diplomatic seal of Verona.
Diplomatic immunity.
So, let's not get crazy, Miss Pendergast.
Diplomatic immunity.
Yeah, let's not get crazy. You probably will not have diplomatic immunity, but it'll at least
never,
open a few
never.
doors for you.
We'll
Yeah.
try to use it wisely.
Probably for the best."
Well, we'll try our best.
The girls
But
all
she'll
run
tuck
up. The girls all run up and give you a hug, one by one.
All of you be good for your mother, okay?
Okay.
Raise hell. I mean,
Good.
I didn't.
Vice
think of
goes.
Yeah!
You keep out of this.
She just whispers to Arya the oldest. It's okay to keep practicing like I taught you. Just shh.
Right. Shh.
Cause chaos.
After all of that, saying goodbye to the kids, getting the griffins all set up, Cinder's gonna go over to the group with the small box that she was carrying.
Okay.
And she's like, I've been working on something for us. I finalized it last night with the help of Sabine earlier in the week. This should be useful.
Is it
And
cupcakes? I hope it's cupcakes.
She
And
opens,
box of cupcakes.
she opens the box and reaches in, and as she's pulling it out, she's holding several strings, necklaces, that have, as she's pulling them out, bird skulls on them.
Oh yeah! Hell
And-
yeah!
She's already wearing two. Each of them are a small bird skull that's white with a black beak. And there's a carving on each of them, on each of the foreheads of the skulls. She hands Enoch, on the ones on her neck, there's one that has like a crescent moon, as well as a circle with a dot in the center that looks a lot like a sun.
I helped her.
Say
figure
you
out
get
which.
yours. Yeah, I'm looking at my sheet right now. Say you get yours first. It is a circle. These are they look like arcane. Oh, some of them look kind of arcanish. They have a circle with a line going down and two vertical lines. It's the alchemical symbol for brass. She hands it to you. For Enoch, you are getting the alchemical symbol for copper, which is a circle with an attached plus sign at the end, which also is used for the as we know, a lot of people know, is the female sign. Harris is also going to have one. She will just give it to him in the cart, since he's kind of secluded himself. He's getting Quicksilver, which is a circle with a half moon on the top and then the plus sign on the bottom. Very similar. It's like a modified version of Enoch's with the half. It's not a half moon. It's like a half circle on the top.
Mm-hmm.
There's another one that's supposed to be for Bell because he's an asshole and left. His is I can never say this particular metal properly. Antimony.
Antimony.
And
yeah.
so it's antimony, thank you. So it's a circle with a line that goes all the way down. And in that downward line, you have a swooping U shape and then a cross T up underneath it. And then you probably also noticed that Sabine is also wearing one, which is a combined version of Cinder's and what I will reveal. The sun is actually Varian's.
Mm-hmm.
Hers is a combination of the two, which is a circle with the dot, and to the left of it is the crescent moon, so it's platinum, which is a combination of theirs. So she hands them off to you. It's a leather tie cord with a metal ring that goes through the bird skull to hold it. These have been enchanted so that we can keep in contact with each other if we ever get separated. Would have been nice if Bill hadn't, run off before I gave his, because if we came in range, we could have talked to him. They work only with each other, as well as the ones that Sabine, Virian, and I already had. We've merged them into that magic so we can keep in contact. Effectively, this is a message cantrip necklace
Basically,
for everybody.
The whisper
Basically,
earrings.
the whisper earrings.
Okay.
But they are necklaces instead. I'm not sure what... I was leaving it up to Alex if it was exactly the message cantrip or if because they only work with each other, if they have a wider range or anything like that. We can work with that off camera and stuff like that. We're still tinkering. But I just want to let you guys know now you guys have a necklace of message sending, but it only works within the group.
Hell yeah, brother. I love that. So cool.
So yeah. So she wears hers and Varian's together, and then she'll keep Belle's safe until we find him again. The asshole could have at least waited.
Yeah, first we're gonna beat his ass.
Yeah, and
then
we're
we're
gonna
gonna.
necklace. Yep.
Don't you ever leave without this again.
At least wait, dickhead.
Vice comes up to you, Enoch gives you a hug and says, "Hey, you make sure you come back. I got plenty of fights lined up." And
I don't believe that, but here's your champion thingy back.
she shakes her head, puts it back in your hand.
Nope. I will throw it at you. No, we will have a fight right here, right now.
I
You
can
just
take
it.
you.
I know you can't, but I will fight you.
And I will knock you out, and I will keep it on you.
Just take it. I don't know when I'm coming back. Just take it. Keep it for safekeeping. How about that? Please and thank you. I love you. Put it in your pocket. Thank you.
She flicks you in the forehead a little harder.
I know,
She probably
1
meant
point of
to
damage.
go.
Shit.
Ah,
Eh,
monks, ow.
yeah. 1 point of damage. Deadass. Ow.
All right. So, if everyone has said their goodbyes, we're gonna get out on the road.
Yeah. What metal was Belle's again? Can you
Oh,
type it in chat?
Antimony.
A-N-T...
Anti-MONY.
The type of metal.
Yeah.
It's like a silverish metal that really kind of fits with the goddess that he follows.
Sure. Hell yeah, brother.
Okay. So,
This is my secret
who's going to be driving the cart? Shannon?
I will.
Probably me.
I will. I know.
Probably Sin.
Seeing as Sin knows how to handle them right now, she'll teach everyone else how to drive them as we go. But to start,
As you all
immediately
start,
crash and
as
die.
the caravan starts to leave, you see both Bitter Blossom and Sunflower are making flowers just rain down over you guys, like a wonderful little departure. Sunflowers and various other flowers just raining down over all of you.
so cute.
Alvina waves you at you from the house. The 3 kobolds on the roof, all waving.
Bye, Jerry. Bye, Paul.
Don't know who you're talking about, lady.
Bye, Redacted.
So as you all leave the city, you go north. What?
It's cats.
God. He literally put his mouth underneath the door to yell at me.
It's like,
He's very
"You've been
good
in
at
there
that.
forever."
He's very good at that. Oh God. But shush.
Yeah, I heard that one.
Shush! What? God damn it!
I mean, Jack was tuckered himself out from yelling. He's sleeping now.
So as you all start to head north, because the path is going to wind eventually down to the road that you need to take to start heading towards Irridessa, things are fairly quiet. It's early in the morning. You all are just going along. Terrace is still fairly secluding himself.
Hiding. He just pulled the curtain over his bed.
Yep.
It was like a fucking old school RV where they had the like curtains just to go.
Cinder would have slipped his necklace in with him, and
You
told him
see
what it did.
the gloved hand take it in.
I'll be up with probably hanging out with Cinder in the front because I think there's enough space for two people.
You have a nice reading chair there. Say.
Yeah, so say consent. I'm reading a book.
Yep, reading books.
A book.
And about a couple hours pass. You guys take a few breaks here and there, rest up, get some water, feed the creatures, and keep going.
Shio Enoch had a bond with them.
Mm-hmm.
She would love that. And then this is also your guys' first experience with these
Yep, I'm probably almost the same height as these fucking.
Yeah,
and they move, and they can move pretty fast when she wants them to. They cover ground quickly. Even pulling a caravan like this. Would you have noticed that your dad's or Sabine or someone was very, very, very sneaky and put a little enchantment on the wheels to lighten the load?
Yeah, I was gonna say they probably put a not heavy.
Yeah.
Make it weigh nothing, not or close to.
Much
not as
lighter
heavy
than
as
it should be.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see the inscribing on the wheels.
Mm-hmm.
Clever boys.
Clever.
Sorry, I just see Mogget looming out of the darkness there over Lee's shoulder.
He's like, I'm sleeping.
Cats, man. Cats, man.
Yes.
But as you all continue, it's about probably 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I need you all to give me a perception check. Actually, no. Just since Say's inside, just Cinder and Enoch.
I'm outside. Yeah.
Cinder and
I'm
Enoch,
really good.
because you probably
I'm
wouldn't be
good
able to
at
hear it.
perception checks. I'm good at that. Good at that.
19.
Okay.
That was cocked as fuck. Let me try that again. What is that? Can't do math quick. 13 plus what? Okay. 20.
Okay. As you all have entered a very open, wide plains-like area here. Few trees here and there, but it's much more open in this area. You start to hear sounds coming from behind you, from the woods, as sounds like
Nope.
as loud growling like sounds, and the sounds of I don't think anybody here actually speaks Goblin, but
Are they fucking goblins on wargs?
worse.
Can I like lean over?
Worse, as you see Belisarius in a full-on gallop on the horse, being chased by a pack of bugbears on dire wolves.
Yes, done.
However, you do see one more person. You see Bella. You hear Bella yelling, "Get the fuck moving!"
Who the fuck? Get the fuck moving, Nanny.
As you see riding something even bigger, Volcar.
Oh shit!
I need everyone to roll for initiative. And that's where, and that's where,
shit.
and that's where we're going to end it. So.
What?
Oh.
Why is he there?
Oh shit, not Volcar. Because I know why
Oh.
he's here.
He's coming after you.
He's coming after me. We snuck
And
by
he
him.
and he is hired a pack of bounty hunters.
Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Piece of shit. Get
22.
What was yours?
Whoa.
22.
Okay.
I rolled a natural 20 on initiative.
Cool. Sin and
I
Enoch.
got a 16.
17. Nice. Good. Let's save that. All right. So next session we'll have Vinny back. We should have Dylan back. I think it will be the last session we do of the year, so it'll be the first weekend of December. Figure that'll probably be the last one because the one after that, Lee, is when you're coming down for Winter's Fest. So that entire week, that entire Saturday is going to be shot because we got you coming down and we've got the get together and all that.
Yeah, because December's
4th,
kind of tough,
yes.
so we'll have it. But the 4th, and then the rest. We'll just take the rest.
And then
of
we'll
the
do
month off.
early January. So we'll all take a break. I'll still try to do streaming since I have my new bit of equipment here.
Unless your work kills you. Because
Unless my work kills me.
It's holiday season.
Yeah.
Which is why I took a break yesterday from working the full shift. Because I'm about ready to lose my mind.
We're in trouble.
So there are
It's-
about a dozen bugbears.
A dozen. No, Jesus. It means
This is what Sin was trying to avoid and can no longer. So, yay.
That's fine. We'll just.
And
kill him.
unfortunately, I do not have Fireball, so I cannot just blast them.
That's okay. You got plenty of other people who can do other
Because
Lee,
Bill
I think Lee just realized that I tweaked this idea from Dimension 20 with the car chase.
Yeah, oh no. We're gonna have to do a car chase, y'all.
Yep. Yeah, if you guys stop, there's too many for you to handle. I like that.
We could kill him.
I shouldn't have introduced you to Dimension 20.
No, you probably shouldn't
Because
have.
Brennan does not actually balance encounters. He just trusts that his players are gonna find some kind of way through it.
Yeah.
So,
I at least balance
that's gonna
some.
be interesting. It's balanced some, but on the whole, he doesn't really balance encounters because he's like, I'm playing with a lot of really clever people that will break the game.
Yes.
Joe had that issue when we were DMing. We had a power gaming friend. He purposely tried his best to find the most game-breaking combinations from dual classing to feats and stuff and he allowed it. But it forced him to really try to rework types of encounters, which could really screw over the rest of the group because none of us played that way. So it was really hard to balance sometimes, trying to make sure that this character, this enemy could withstand the hits and problems that this one character could create while everyone else couldn't handle it.
So
What was Volcar rating going? Like a fucking
something
owlbear or
something
dumb?
bigger than the dire wolves.
I'm gonna steal his mount.
Looks like a giant ass, crazy ass looking bear,
Perfect. It's gonna be mine soon.
but doesn't look quite right.
It's oh no.
Growl.
Hoot growl.
Growl.
But I'm glad you all had such a fun time today. Wow, this was a wonderful little session, and I adored every moment of this. And I found a way to
I had
take Vinny out of the
locate
picture and then
creature.
bring him back
Oh.
into the picture. He went the wrong way, and he found Volcar, and they started chasing his ass.
Thanks, Belle.
Thanks, Belle.
Thanks,
Thanks.
Joe. I realized I had locate creature, so I could have located all Athlora's dad. But that's fine. Hindsight is 2020.
All right. Well,
Fine.
thank you all for joining us today. We hope you really had a great time. I know I did, and I hope I hope all of you did as well. So we'll do. I guess we'll have one more set campaign session for the year in 2 weeks. So stay tuned for that because I'm gonna have it be a fun way to end this season, as it were. What an encounter this is gonna be. I get to spend 2 weeks tinkering with this.
Let's go, man. This is
gonna
gonna
be
be
great.
rough, bud.
This is
Oh no,
great.
I have one part that I haven't even introduced to this yet, and I'm very excited for it.
Oh no.
Glad I have an AOE spell. Glad I have that.
I don't. Because I would have taken it for my next sorcerer level, but I took rogue because I needed to start working into that now. And
Oh,
so I don't have that.
Well,
And I just want to say one more time, Shannon, that was a fucking Oscar-worthy performance.
It was Oscar worthy, but I do appreciate
Oh,
it.
you invoked emotion in me, and I call that Oscar-worthy at that point. Lexi, you also did a phenomenal fucking job. And Lee, I
do appreciate you letting us like plan that out.
Oh, absolutely.
It would have been much harder to do without that extra planning.
No, I agree. And Lee, I know you just have fun being precious cat boy. You make me cry almost every fucking time you talk to your creatures. Almost every fucking time you get me emotional. Like, god damn it.
Oh, I have plans when we get to the if ever I get to the Weaver, I'm gonna make you cry.
I mean, it's
Don't
gonna
worry
happen
about it.
because.
Hey,
we
don't
need
worry,
a
I have
guard
things to make
for
you
mean,
cry
one
just right
person.
back. I have things planned.
Lexi and I made you cry. When
Yeah.
I see
Oh,
you
it's not
cheering in
hard.
the background. And I'm like, Darius is scared. Darius is absolutely terrified.
And I'm
You're
going,
just
she hit the nail on the head. She hit the nail on the fucking head.
You have friends. He doesn't.
the power of friendship.
Yep.
So again, thank you all for joining us. We hope you enjoyed this crazy-ass little session we did today. If you like us, give us a follow. We'd love to have you join us more on this. And
Yes,
as always,
please.
Leah, thank you for all the hard work you've done for us. I know we're gonna.
Now we definitely have to get new character upgrades.
We have to do character upgrades now.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, for literally all 5 now, because Terrace no longer has his mask.
Oh yeah, I'll have to show you. Well, no.
We'll do it
He will
once.
come out,
Yeah.
and then, hey.
Yeah. Bell's got his armor. Say has his new armor. Cinder has her new look. Enoch
we've
has
all
her
we've
new
all
look.
got a
we've
got
all
a glow up
evolved.
going on.
We've all evolved. So again, thank you guys so much. Tomorrow, I think I will probably do a stream with this. test this fucking thing out. See how that goes.
Absolutely.
Oh god, ow.
Careful.
It's heavy with one hand.
Lift with your knees.
My knees are here. my knees
Gotta work
here,
on those
damn
traps.
it.
Gotta work on those traps, man.
Yes.
Okay.
Those games.
It's hard to, after 5 days of basically sorting my ass off. My arms hurt on the weekends. Alright, so thank you guys so much. And again, thank you, Shannon, for all this amazing layout that you do in the overlay. It's so good. It's so fun to look over here and see all that neat shit up here. And maybe next time we will get to have Belle here so that way we can actually show what it looks like without the offstage.
Offstage, yeah. That'll be great. And then, hopefully I'll be able to add a couple other things that I've been planning, so.
Okay. Well, thank you all again. And once again, this is, as always, Project Valaris, signing off. Bye, everyone.
Bye,
Bye, everyone.
everybody.
Goodbye.